Let me lower that real quick. There we go. Hello. Hi, Potato Head. Hi, Yerb. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Light. Hi, Teddy. Also, congrats on being first, Shadow. How's everyone doing this fine February 20? Oh, it's not 2027? Wow. Did y'all actually believe that I'm not gonna be, like, streaming the next day? I mean, I did promise, and I was feeling shit today. So, oh shit, I didn't turn that on. No, hold on. Brother, man. Dang it. Pixel headband. Come on, it's okay. I can refund it, I think. How can my friend? Dude, hold on. Let me go. My streamer is rusty. Listen. Listen. Ow. My face. It happens. Hold on, I can refund the headpad. I think. Hold on. Hold on. My eyes holding more. Where is Shadow? Reject. There you go. You got your. Her age is catching. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what do you mean her age is catching up to her? Man. I thought we were just like, old over here. Just chilling and enjoying life. Enjoying retirement. Oh god. Hold on, let me she's basically she's only 67, basically a zoomer. Yep, definitely. Hold on. Me move chat to over here. Chat, y'all okay on that side over there? There you go. Let me. There you go. Move that one over there. Hold on. Retirement home call? What do you mean? No, it's not a retirement home. I mean, maybe. Maybe. If you got, like, some good... Oh, shit, almost actually, like, spilled my coffee. If you got, like, a good retirement plan, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go for it. Hold on. There we go. Why is it looking like that? Wait, since when do they show which game you have played on what account? The fuck? That's the first? Interesting. Did you... Yeah. Hold on, I need to probably lower my mic a little bit. Oy. Ow. There you go. I need to work on that plan first and foremost. Oh, the retirement plan. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Imagine having a retirement plan. Okay. I think if I remember correctly, yesterday we made it back to the Tono mansion, and we were supposed to meet our sister, and we met, like, a dude in black bandages. His name was, like, Psyche or something. Oh, go to a Psyche. Let's see if the save persists. I mean, Yeah. We ascend the large staircase to the lobby of the second floor. Oh, okay. Stretch. Oh, shit! Wait, hold on. I have fucking burrow. There you go. I was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure before I started stream, and I had turbo mode activated on one of the buttons, and it would have been bad because it would have probably like zoomed through the game without us seeing anything. Oh, hi, Paladina. Hello. Welcome in. GG, gang. Thanks for stream. Yeah, it was a great stream. Stream was good. Yep, goodbye. Imagine. Load. Wait, what's... Oh, there's configuration. Nice. Oh. Auto skip off. Fast forward read only. Thank you. Nice. All of the recommended settings are code. You wanna load this data? Yes. Alrighty. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, I was expecting him to start talking. We ascend the large staircase in the lobby to the second floor. Akiha's office, the heart of the Tono family. I was never allowed to enter Makisa's office when I was a kid. I was a child, not a kid, but okay. A room occupied by each generation's family head. And that room now belongs to my sister. In stark contrast to the bright white of the parlor, the office is colored a dark red. Luxurious curtains line the windows. A deep crimson carpet, immaculately kept, is placed on the floor. The refined air to the room is thick with a sense of history. This is where Makisa Tono once presided as the head of the family, and now is where Akiha will carry that burden on. Wait, that bird. Holy moly, I can't read today. That burden forward. I can't see it on mobile. What can you see? Oh, the emote. Good luck. I'm pretty sure the emotes, if they were added Oh, by the way, it's Potato Head or Paladin. Maybe I'll ask Ant, actually. If there are any, like, new Twitch emote, because I know there are always, like, new ones that get added. There are any of, like, the new ones that you guys want to add, you can feel free to add it. I'll probably filter some of the, like, the old ones that we don't need and remove them later when I look at it. Yeah, you were a child, not a kid, and we got into a plane crash, not a collapsing building. No. It was not a collapsing building. We fell off a cliff. We fell off a cliff. Think about that. I haven't visited 7 TV in years. Same. I'm in the gym and wanted to rage bait Potato Head, but I can't see the fruits of my labor. Doesn't that mean that you ended up debating yourself? Jeez. No. We got in a submarine accident. We brought only an Xbox controller. Why, were we going to fight a Leviathan with that Xbox controller? Man, you should have brought like a 3310. Like a Nokia. If you wanted to survive. When the building fell down, it pushed them off the cliff. Yeah, and that's how they fell into the submarine. Yep. Jeez.
ご苦労様。仕事に戻っていいわよ、琥珀。はい。それでは失礼いたしますね。
Also, I know nobody asked, but I love it. Thank you! It took me a little bit. Oh, thank you for the headphone. Thank you. Oh. It took me a while. I actually used like a software from Steam that was made by two artists. It's called Emote Lab. You can actually like customize the emotes, like the character for the emotes, to look the way that you want it to. And those are and like they're all of the animated emote that I add. No, not sponsored by them. No, I'm not, but it's a very affordable. I'm not even kidding. Just because I like it, it's a very affordable software. It's like $8, €8. So it was worth it. You can actually use them for Twitch and all. Since we didn't have that many. What is it again? Since like we didn't have many like animated emote, we had like 20 slots. I was like, you know what? My streamer got sponsored. I wish. But not really. Especially since I just got back into streaming. I'd rather not do any sponsorship. We haven't done any in ages, but also like that's because I haven't streamed in ages. But I would wanna, if I wanna do like sponsorship, I wanna do like ones of games or of stuff that I actually use. I don't know. To be more genuine about it. Not because I need the money. Oh shit, like rigging a PNG to move, kinda like a VTuber model. Do a sponsorship about me, how much you pay. How much are you paying? Are you willing to pay, sir? Hmm? Oh, it's Resta! Hello! Wait, hold on. It's Resta! Hello! How you doing? Welcome in. I'll pay you with headbats. How many headbats? How many? Then we can talk. Hmm? How many headbats are you willing to, you know, provide? I can pay 2 cents and 3 peanuts. What do you say? Are the peanuts are they candied peanuts? That's the good question here. Is it candied peanuts? Or is it just like plain peanuts? What kind of peanuts are we talking about? Candied, salted peanuts? Plain? No. Keep them. Keep them. By the time they make them here, they'll be stale as fuck. No. No. Keep them. But I don't know. I feel like with time we'll probably figure out where I'm going, like streaming wise. If I'm here to stay or if I'm here to actually go away. No, I don't think so. So far I'm okay with being here, I think. I guess. I hope. Maybe? I think so. No, I'm not gonna finish. No, here's the thing. I'm testing the waters. You know? Testing. Thank God she has Stockholm Syndrome and can't leave us. You know the thing? True, I cannot actually... If you graduate, I'm gonna fucking cry. Dude, if I graduate, I'm gonna be hunting y'all on the walls. If I ever graduate, I will be hunting y'all on the walls. They'll be like, man, it's as if she's still here with us. Y'all are not getting rid of me that easily. At least pay- No. Nuh-uh. Walls are free. Since when are walls paid for? You already pay for rent, sir? Hey, listen, if we're talking about being in the walls and being in basements, y'all need to start paying. Motherfucker, you ain't hunting in my walls without helping me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Listen, if you live for free in my walls, I'm doing the same. Don't steal the stuff hidden. Don't worry. I don't touch what's not mine. Unless I claim the stuff on the wall is mine, then good luck. Then that's a different question. That's a different story. But, nah. I don't know. Listen, if I was actually, like, planning to be gone and fully on, like, graduate and stop streaming, I would not have put hours and stuff, and time and effort into coming back. So. And money. So, yeah. The best part about living inside the walls is the free cotton candy ever- I know, right? And you can evacuate the dust bunnies while being there. Hey, listen, count that as payment. Time to report me? No, you ain't reporting shit. You ain't reporting shit. Man, let me drink real quick. Okay. Let me go back to the game. Man, I feel like I'm gonna keep sidetracking the whole time. Kohaku gives me a slight bow before exiting the room. Oh. The only people left in the room are myself and two girls I don't recognize. Why are we zooming on the boobs? Dude, it looks like Rin without the ponytails. Without the big twin-tails. Is it me, or does it look like Rin without the two twin-tail? Why not? Dude, every single character that was introduced, they had to literally either like zoom in on the thighs or zoom in on the boobs. Or like on the chest. Like, can we see the face? Oh, Hayodite! Welcome in! Hello! Hayodite! The dark-haired girl casts a dignified gaze at me as she speaks. Faces are optional? What do you mean face are optional? Wear feet never. Never. I am here for that reason. You think I forgot what you guys said yesterday? No stream, if no stream then show feet? Hell no. My head is blank. The gears in my brain stop turning. All I managed to do is nod and agree. Reset. Do you have amnesia, Potato Head? Is the amnesia from the protagonist becoming contagious? Wasn't it like, oh, see you in like February 2027? And when I promised to be back tomorrow, y'all were like, oh, if not, then show feet. What protagonist? Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I here? Who are you? Wait, who are you again? All I managed to do is nod and agree. I'm pathetic, though I suppose it may be understandable. She looks so different from how I remember her.
兄さん、何かこの部屋に不審な点でも?
The black-haired girl narrows her eyes as if she were measuring up a stranger.
Yeah.
Nothing coherent escaped my lips as my mind struggled to catch up. I'm still trying to figure out if she really is my sister or not. Even though she's clearly already accepted who I am.
話には聞いていましたが、
Nero or Nero? Isn't it pronounced as the same as Nero? Nero and Nero? No? I don't know. I don't speak English. 。 frowns. Her words seem to have more bite to them than I expected.
いや、体調はそう悪くない。秋葉があんまりにも変わってたんで、びっくりしたというか。
7年も経てば変わります。ただでさえ私たちは成長期だったんですから。それとも、いつまでも以前のままだと思っていたんですか？
I was making a prediction on the girl's name. You mean Nero from Fate? The saber Nero? That the Nero that you were talking about? Oh, I thought you were trying to like question my pronunciation. I was like, did I pronounce it wrong? Did I say the word narrow as Nero or something? I don't speak English. There's something very ironic in that sentence, but I can't exactly point it out. Yeah, I don't understand either. But no, I was saying that Akiha looks like Rin from Fate Stay Night. If Rin did not have, like, the twin tails. Doesn't Rin have, like, brown hair and blue eyes?
いや、それは。
I stammer, crushed under the weight of her quiet ferocity? Ferocious? Never mind. Moving on. I feel bad after all this time. It hadn't even occurred to me to think about how Akiha may have changed. I had only thought of her as the little girl who used to follow me around. The last 7 years haven't only been hard on me. I'm an idiot for it to only sink in now that she's right here in front of me.
面目ない。正直考えが足りなかった。でも、それにしたって秋葉は変わったよ。昔より格段に美人になった。
Clear words finally filtered their way out.
ありがとうございます。
This is not an interaction siblings have. She's a bit too formal.
兄さんは以前
It's
とあ
like
ま
we're
り変わってはいま
strangers.
せんね。
Akiha speaks coldly, her eyes closed. Well, I had expected something like this. You must resent me for leaving the family. A silence fell over us as we take a second to study one another. I was unable to say anything worthwhile to a sister I hadn't seen in 7 years. Akiha stares at me with a guarded expression, inspecting me as if I were some intruder. Though, to her, I very well may be.
まあいいでしょう。体調が良いのなら話を済ませましょう。今回の移転について詳しい事情は聞いていますか？
いや、詳しい事情は何も。いいから屋敷に帰ってこいって話だけだ。
It's not at all surprising that the death of someone presiding over a massive conglomerate would make the business section of most papers. Anyways, that's how I speak to my siblings. They're imaginary. Well, at least they're imaginary to you. Imagine having siblings. Imagine not having siblings. Dude, you cannot get rid of them when they're there to stay when you have them. We live in a world where a son disowned by his family learns of his own father's death on the internet. The news reached me after his funeral had already happened. Like I was a complete stranger.
申し訳ありません。お父様のことを兄さんに知らせなかったのはこちらの失策でした。
Akiha lowers her head quietly. Her hair is beautiful, but that's not important, right? Why are you thinking that? Weirdo. We're not gonna have like a brother on sister action here. Not today. Not here. Jeez. That's not important right now. My wording was the problem here.
そこは気にしなくていいんじゃないかな。
Yeah, the MC is a little bit awkward.
俺が言ったって死人が生き返るわけでもないんだ。逆に親戚筋に合わなくて助かった。
I can't imagine they would be kind. I can't imagine they would be kind to me. They
そう
won't.
ですか。
Especially for someone that's been gone for 7 years. They're gonna be like, oh, he's back for the money.
そう言っていただけると
I mean, not like they won't
私も
say
少
this
し
now
は
as
気が
well.
楽になります。
I'm lucky to have such an understanding sister. Funeral is an occasion for that offers closure to those unable to accept the passing of... Passing? What the? A passing of a loved one. My relationship with my father ended a long time ago. I have no obligation or desire to attend something like that for Makisa. I haven't once thought about how I'd say goodbye to him. I mean, probably because he cast us aside already. So, like, technically our closure has already been determined by him, like, deeming us as a failure.
でもそうなると誰が俺を呼び戻したんだ。親父の遺言ってわけでもないんだろ。
兄さんをこちらに呼び戻したのは私の決定です。
Oh!
いつまでも遠野の長男が有馬の家に預けられているのはおかしいでしょ。どんな欠陥があろうとあなたは遠野の人間なのですから。
I don't like how she's wording it. Regardless of your defect. Wow. Oh! Hi, Bicyclone! Hi, Cyclone! Welcome in! Why are we going down? I accept the word defect without a second thought. That is not how you talk to someone you have seen for the first time. What in the world? In like forever. My father used it often. Doesn't bother me anymore. If anything, she's right.
お父様、遠野牧久が亡くなった以上、遠野の血筋は私と兄さんだけです。血は守られなければいけません。お父様がどのような考えで兄さんを有馬の家に預けたかは知りませんが、そのお父様もすでに他界なさった身。理由が定かではない以上、当の指揮をこちらで監督するのは家族として当然のことでしょう。
Under supervision? We're not criminals, what the heck? Any emotional damage yet? Our dad died, he cast us aside as apparently failure, and we have to go back to the family now after 7 years to meet our sister, which we haven't seen in 7 years, and she basically called us defective. And she's talking to us like strangers. So, pretty sure that's already like enough emotional damage for like 5 minutes of playtime. As if she were shutting down any possible objections I could have before I could even raise them.
監督するか。
Beautiful sister, Mina, please pay attention. Oh, yeah.
拒否してたらどうなっていたんだ。
He for some reason keeps saying that she's beautiful. At first he was like, she has grown very beautifully, and then he was like, her hair is beautiful. I don't know, man. I feel like someone's gonna be like Sweet Home Alabama.
そんな自由はあなたにはありません。有馬の人間に
I
も
really hope
当
not.
からの決定を拒む権利はありません。私も兄さんも遠野家に育てられたものです。少なくとも成人し社会的に自立するまではあなたは遠野家に隷属する義務があります。
You think the protag thinks his sister is beautiful? I don't know what gave it away, huh? Listen, nothing. I don't know. Like I feel it. I don't know. Like it's weird to kind of repeat that. Like, yeah, they're beautiful. But, like, especially for someone you haven't seen in, like, 7 years, kind of, like, weird. Duty to the Tono family and heir. Oh, yeah, she is the heir of the family. He was disowned, so he isn't the heir of the family. Makisa used to say the same thing. Parents are responsible for raising their children and preparing them for society. Just like any good business, a family can't be sending defective products to the market. What the fuck? Jeez. It would only serve to harm their good name and degrade society as a whole. An individual unwilling to remove such a product has no right to be a parent, and a child unable to bear the responsibilities given onto them has no place in the family. Makisa Tono spoke of this many times to Akiha and I, almost like it was more for him than us.
親父の口癖だったな。
Jeez, man. Talk about emotional childhood trauma. Holy moly.
じゃあ、俺を呼び戻した理由は単に。
She cuts me off without any consideration of her poor brother, disowned by his narrow-minded father. Stop victimizing yourself.
どのような経緯であれ、あなたが遠野家の長男だからです。
Hold on.
それ以外に理由があるとでも。
Is she saying we're like going to take over the family? Just another day of cleaning up loose ends for the head of the Tono family.
理解していただけて何よりです。
Am I missing something? Did she bring us back to like take over instead of her? Or she just like just brought us to like keep us under supervision, like she said.
私の発言は遠野家当主のものとして受け取ってください。戸籍上ではあなたは私の兄ですが、この家における上下関係はまた別のものです。
Wow. Didn't know that we lived somewhere where we're in families, there's like hierarchy. Holy shit.
兄さん、私はあなたを兄として尊重しますが、同時にこの家を預かる者としてあなたを遠野家の財産として扱います。
Wow.
7年前のことは忘れて、私たちは当主とその家人であることを肝に銘じてくださいますよ。
So that means we're basically disposable to her if she thinks of us as an asset. Akiha speaks without emotion. This is a command from the head of the house rather than my sibling. It carries an air of cold detachment, but...
それはそれでわかりやすい。
This is sad.
はっきり言ってくれた方が俺も好き
This is really sad. This is the natural way of things, because he literally was kind of looking forward to meeting his sister. And he was kind of like trying to calm himself down by being like, we have been writing each other letters and I just haven't seen her since she went to like a all-girls dorm school. That's why I haven't been able to see her often, but she used to visit him and where he lived. And now she's like acting like this. Jeez. This is the natural way of things. There is no reason for me to be offended.
私の言葉を理解していますか？
Why is she getting offended and upset?
私は兄さんより上の立場で、それを承諾しろと一方的に宣言したつもりですけど。
And he just said he accepts that.
わかってるし、文句はないよ。だって、どう考えてもこの扱いになるだろう、今の俺は。むしろ、7年間好き放題に生きてきた俺に、妹としてきちんと礼を取ってくれる明葉に感謝してる。
お。
けど、明葉の考えは別にして、親戚の連中がよく納得したな。俺を有馬の家に預けろって言い出したの、確か親戚の人たちじゃなかったっけ？
そうですね。ですが、今の当主は私です。親戚の方たちの進言は全て却下しました。
Oh.
この件に関して意見を挟むということは、私にひいては遠野に逆らうことだと明言しましたから。
I'm stunned. Even Makisa wasn't able to ignore our relatives. But Akiha was able to persuade them? No. If anything, she probably argued them into submission. I see. Akiha has grown in more ways than one. And as her brother, it's a little terrifying.
兄さん、ぼーっとしたお顔をされていますが、何か？
ああ、いや、感心したというか、感動したというか、本当に当主として認められたんだな。
当たり前です。そうでもなければ兄さんを呼び戻せないでしょう。話を戻します。兄さんには今日からここで暮らしていただきますが、ここにはここの規律があります。今までのような無作法は避けていただきますから、その
おそりゃ無理だよ、アキハ。今さら俺がお行儀いい人間に戻れるわけないし。
いえ、何があろうと戻っていただきます。子供じゃあるまいし、試す前から泣き言は結構です。それとも
Why is she acting like she owns us?
私にできたことが兄さんにはできないとおっしゃるのですか？
Akiha shoots a frigid glare in my direction. Pierces through me like an icicle. There is no doubt about it. 7 years worth of resentment is finally being blasted my way now.
わかった。できるだけ努力はしてみる。
I feel like she's just that tsundere. I don't know. Kind of get that feeling. She might be acting like all high and mighty right now and like being rude to him, but it might be for a reason. Like she might be like under supervision herself. Or she's doing it for his own good. I don't know. Maybe. Mino pass some copium? What do you mean pass some copium? No, I don't think it's copium. You know why? Because she kind of reminds me of Rin. From the moment that they showed her, she kind of reminds me of Rin. I'm not even kidding. She's been reminding me of Tosaka Rin from what is it called again? Fate Stay Night? And she behaved like that. A lot. She behaved all high and mighty. And she was very tsundere. Streamer be sounding like a protector. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Listen, I'm not down bad for her. Listen, Aoko took my heart. But then again, to be honest, there are other characters in the Nasuverse that has taken my heart, so yeah, nah. Not this one. I feel like this whole family might be just fucked. Definitely. Definitely. It's funny though. Man. Here I was like giving my 2 cents of an idea of what what's happening in the situation. And y'all are all like, damn, copium. Wow. I'm not trying to give her redeeming qualities. Listen, hear me out. I'm not trying to give the sister any like redeeming qualities or trying to put her in a higher position than she is right now. But hear me out. Everything happens for a reason, right? And so it kind of is like, I don't know. Like, I don't know where I was going there. I thought I was cooking, but I got cooked. Yeah, moving on. Anyways, I'm not even kidding. Like, my whole train of thought was like, poof, bye. ADHD, man. Jeez. I was like talking and I was like, I thought I was cooking, but for some reason, like, the whole idea, like, was like, poof, bye.
努力をすれば誰であれ報われるとでも。私が求めているのは結果だけですので、そのつもりで。
Oh, still, hiya, welcome in. Oh, thank you for redeeming two truth and a lie. Hold on. Let me think. Okay. She's cooking because the whole kitchen is burning down. Bro. Bro. I'm not that bad of a cook. I can't even type correct English. What do you mean? What do you mean? That looked like perfect English for me. So I don't speak English. Joke's on you. I don't speak English. So, you know, it's fine. Oh, you know what I read that as? She's cooking because she's burning the kitchen down. My brain. My brain corrected that for you. Don't worry. You're welcome. You're welcome. Listen, my brain sometimes reads or types faster than me processing it. Let me make a poll. Let's see. Make a poll, right? Make a poll. There you go. Start a new poll. 2 and a lie space there. All right. Let's see. You know what? No, it's not two truths and a lie. It's which answer is the truth? Your piano is made. Oh, it's Animal Crossing keyboard noise. Oh, it's not a piano. It's Animal Crossing noise. I'm going to stream tomorrow. No. No, listen, that would be as truth. That would be an easy truth though. You know what? You probably heard what I said yesterday. Okay. I was not here yesterday. It will be easy, Stu. It will be easy, Stu. And it's okay if you don't get it correct. Because some of these stuff I did not mention yesterday. So, trying to think of the last truth. Because I got the lie down already with one truth. So one more. We'll do one. We'll do one. Making truth is hard. Making truth is hard, and making up a lie is also hard. No, it's not. Making truth is hard. Remembering things is hard. Like, trying to remember things about yourself is pretty hard. Not gonna lie. The truth hurt. It can sometimes. If you want it to be. I mean, not if you want it to be. Depending on what kind of truth we're talking about. What about I'm listening. Yeah. It will be obvious which one it is if I take advice from you guys. I don't know. I'm not so good at coming up with things very quickly. I'm kind of slow. Something about eating Japanese pancakes. What kind of pancakes are we talking about? Mid-sneeze face? It's probably because I turned around and I was itching my eye. Because, like, I can kind of wink with this model. Kinda. I mean, I can't wink, to be honest, IRL. So, look, actually. I have to, like, force it. So. Interesting. Yeah, I cannot actually, like, wink. Here's the thing, I can't wink due to medical issues I had before. So. I'm glad I can blink both eyes at the same time. That's the truth right there. That'd be a good one for two truths and one lie. That would be a good one if I didn't just say it now. You know what? No, I feel like it would be on this. No, wait, hold on. I mentioned this before on a two truth and a lie. Listen, I used that before. No, not my streamer. I used that before. Yeah. Y'all got some weak ass memory, jeez. Ding. I'm rearranging them because it would be in an obvious order which one was when. Okay, I'll give you guys like 3 minutes, you know, as we just chat about it. Hey, hold on. Alright, so let's just start with where we are right now, right? Let's just start with where we are right now. Hold on. So here's the thing. Is it 2 or 3? What is happening? Why does the poll have only 2? Hold on. No, wait, hold on. That poll is faulty. Hold on, that poll is, yeah, don't worry. I got it. Hold on. What in the world? End poll. No poll. What happened? You know, would never leave a Pokemon game unfinished. I don't think so, sir. I don't think so, sir. Do you know me? Do you know me? Do you know what I do? Pokemon Addict speaking. Listen, I don't know about that. Listen, I played Diamond on stream. But did I play Pearl? Why am I hearing Animal Crossing? Oh, it's a browser extension. It's a browser extension. It's like Animal Crossing keyboard sound. Or like the browser. Yes, I'm using it on Opera. It is on, I think, on all browsers so far. Okay, is that 2 or 3? There we go. So hear me out. During my time away from Twitch, I have finished and got platinum on PlayStation for 2 games. I don't like the color red, and I finished Pokemon Pearl. Find which one is the lie. So, don't fucking click on the truth. Click on the lie. So, okay, I need it. Opens my main browser and I'm not home, so... Oh, good luck with work. Bye, Zero. Welcome in. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. The lie is that there is a lie. No, I'm not even kidding. There is a single lie in there. The characters are in the game making Animal Crossing noise every time they dial it. Yeah. It's kind of cute. Mino polls are democratic. What do you mean? What do you mean they're democratic? I'm gonna blame it on someone if I get it wrong. I think it's pretty obvious. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty obvious. I don't know. Like, if you guys know me, I'm voting for the pee-pee shape. Doesn't it look like the middle finger? What do you mean a pee-pee? It's like someone's showing you the middle finger. No? No? But yeah, I'll repeat before we finish. One of the lies is in those 3 lines. 2 of them are truth and 1 of them is a lie. I don't like the color red, because I find it intimidating. I finished Pokemon Pearl. Doesn't matter when. And I got plats on 2 games during my time away. Leave my pee-pee shaped pole all alone. No. It's perfect to me. No, it's not. It is not. Don't be shaping the pole like a pee-pee. It's a middle finger. I'm blasting the middle hit of 2002 right now. Take me back. Oh, music back then was great. I ain't gonna lie. I still listen to a lot of like old songs. Hi, Norax. Hello there, Norax. Welcome in. Hello. I mean, in color psychology, red is indeed fear. That is true. Hold on. This is a lie. The word I know is... Wait, hold on. This is... oh my goodness, my brain. The lie is the word I. We all know Mino is a multicorporeal entity. Mino is we. We are Mino. Oh no! There's many of me. Damn, no wonder I keep hearing the voices every now and then. You know one thing? This is the first time that chat did not cook with a two truth and a lie. This is the first time that chat did not cook with a two truth and a lie. So I finished Pokemon Pearl during my time away. I played it for freaking almost 200 hours. And I loved it. I don't like red. Red is intimidating. I hate red. I mentioned it yesterday, by the way. I hate red. I don't like red at all. It's too glaring, it's too intimidating, and it's too much. I don't like intense colors. I like more pastel colors, like lighter colors. I don't like attention. Red draws attention. And that is an actual truth. And I actually got platinum on 4 games during my time away. Not 2. 4. So, y'all did not cook at all. Who voted for the games? For the plat? Who was it that voted for the plat? Wait, was it Potato Head? That was trying to like... You voted for the... Oh jeez. Oh, thank you for the high five. Thank you. The PP is the true way. So here's the thing. One game, like 2 games, are the Nonary game, which technically Potato Head was there for the platinum of those 2. And another one is Master Detective Archive Code Rain Plus. I even said it yesterday. And another one is a detective game called Jise? Stop! Stop! Thank you for the 50 biddies. That statement is still true, you know? No. Also, there's no way it's only 2. It's not. You know what? It's not even 4. It's 5. Because I also finished... It wasn't just Jisei, it was... Hold on, what's the game called again? Brain. Hold on. Hold on. Right there. Oh, thank you for paying your tater tax, Norax. Hold on. It's true. If it's true, it's under how many plats you got. Oh, hold on. Let me... Alright, so I can go to my... Bro. Oh, where's my... How do you check profile on here? How do you check your own profile? There. There we go. I have 14... Jesus, I have 14 platinum. I need a life. It does not say that. Okay. Jisei and Kansei. Master Archive. Rain Code Plus. Touch grass. You touch grass. No, you don't tell me what to do. You ain't my dad. So, Master Detective. Rain Code Plus. That's 1 platinum. Kansei, the 2nd turn. That's the 2nd platinum. Jisei, that's the 3rd platinum. Zero Time Dilemma. That's the 4th platinum. Zero Escape, the Nonary game. That is the 5th platinum. I mean, I got Persona 3 Reload platinum the year before, but that does not count. So... I'm now your dad? I'm adopting you? Hell no. Oh, hell no. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. If Light becomes my dad, I'm doomed. No. 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 No, no. No. No, no. Nuh-uh. Light? No. With all due respect, no. I'm sorry, I don't know why I kept saying no that many times. My bad. So Mino is not a real. No, I am just but a figment of your imagination. It is all but an illusion. I didn't get back to streaming yesterday, nor am I streaming today. You're hallucinating, because, you know, you just thought about, like, wow, where was she? And then out of nowhere, you started seeing hallucination. Wake up, dink donk. Yep, wake up. I bought Zero Escape years ago. Remind me to boot up my PS Vita again. Oh, it's also on Steam. It's on Steam and it's on the Switch and it's on PlayStation. The game is great. So, like, I'm gonna lie, I would probably play it in future, maybe again. I might probably like again in the future. Just because I had fun with it. I had fun with it that I kept looking for games that are like that, and I haven't been able to find any. Like, Potato Head, do you know any games that are like Zero Escape? Because I can only think of Danganronpa. Like, Danganronpa? No, and I hate how I don't know any. I kid you not, I've been on the search. I haven't been able to find any. The games were so fucking good that I was like, I hate it. I homebrewed my PS Vita so I could get all of them for free. And once I confirmed it works, I stopped using it again. Oh. No, I use my Vita still, actually. I was playing Persona 2 on it not that long ago. The escape room novel kinda slaps. Escape room novel? Oh, you mean like a Zero Escape series? I liked it. I ain't gonna lie. Like, is that Stockholm Syndrome? That I enjoyed the fact that we got kidnapped, woke up at somewhere that we didn't know, and then, like, got stabbed in the ass. I found many. Well, the story was fine. If it was IRL, then maybe. Oh no, definitely not. No, definitely not. No. Yeah. Wait, you know what's funny, Zero, is that you have to find Zero in the Zero Escape game. Like, who Zero is. So. Good luck. Listen, none of the things that I said was spoilers, by the way. So, just so you know. No one gets stabbed in the ass. Maybe. I don't... Can't be spoilers if I know how true. That is true. Well, the story was fun. If it was... But yeah, but yeah. The genre. Is there like a escape room genre in visual novels? Took me 30 years to find out who I was. Congratulations. At least you did. I haven't yet. Still looking. I'm still lost. If anyone finds me, please show me the way. I think you're Mino. Am I? Am I? Am I Mino? I don't know, it somehow feels more tedious than its genre. Oh, like escape room novels? I will say this. It requires a lot of patience. Would the Danganronpa game be similar enough? No. No. Different endings? Yeah. But I don't think for Danganronpa you have to get... You don't need key informations from other... paths like you do in the Nonary game. Because in the Nonary game, if you haven't gotten the right information, you won't unlock certain endings. And so basically, you have to kind of unlock endings in order to avoid spoilers. Because if you don't, there are some endings that will spoil stuff for you. So. Kinda. Oh, it's kind of spoiler, not really. I didn't say anything. That's literally how a lot of, like, kind of, like, story, like, visual novels are. You won't be able to unlock a route unless you finish, like, certain routes. If you play enough visual novel games, you probably know that. Eat that potato head. Eat that potato head. No, for real. A lot of routes in visual novel games are called, like, hidden routes or secret routes. Because you have to, like, do certain routes to be able to unlock them. Or, like, even get all endings to be able to unlock those hidden routes. I'm just gonna say nothing to not dig any further. To dig a further grave. He dug his own grave. Goodbye. Secret passage blueprints reference. Mino, could you please Patata to play ZZZ? You cannot convince me to play that. I could not get into it. I'm sorry, Stress. Wish I could help. If it was a game I play, I would. I would try to be a sellout for a little bit to get him to play it. By the way, Blueprints is like that, but with exploration instead of visual. Listen, Blueprints is on my list of games to play. Light, I mean it. Blueprints is on the list of games for me to play. I'll play it when I get to it. I'll also need to get the game first. So, for now, I'm just, like, going through, like, the games that I have now, that I have planned in my head. I'm wired weirdly. I kind of, like, want to, like, follow, like, a certain order of games, like, that just pop up in my head. Also, like, to avoid maybe, like, getting burnt out or feeling burnt out from, like, in general. So. Sekiro when? Who? Who? I can't say anymore without spoiling. Understandable, that's okay. No worries. Spiral Abyss when? Anyone want to do my Spiral Abyss? I don't do mine even. I literally, like, do until 11 and then I leave. Blueprints is an 11 out of 10. Really? Oh, great. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Listen, I have, like... I literally, like... Wow, damn. You still do it to 11? No, doesn't it, like... You have to do, like... Yeah, you can do only, like, 10 and 11. But I don't do them at all, like, normally. I literally, like, did them for the first time, like, before it reset. I haven't done my Abyss in ages, so... It's been, like... Yeah, I haven't been able to claim any rewards in the Abyss for a while. I need to do 12 this time for a 10 pull. Good luck. I got my pulls saved up for Varka. I gotta probably, like, finish the Lantern Rite and other stuff this week. I'm doing them out of my own volition, not, like, actually, like, how it was before when I used to play Genshin, thankfully. Only after playing ZZZ I realized how little I understand about Genshin, even though Mino taught me taught me. You know, mostly because you learn more about the game when you actually like it, if that makes sense. If you like the game, you will be able to learn more about it and easily through like your own searching or through even asking your friends. If you're not kind of like, if you didn't want to like play the game or like you didn't enjoy the game, it doesn't matter how many times you hear about it or you get taught about it, you will always like forget. Surely you got Flynn's, right? I do have Flynn's. Tuala actually helped me get Flynn's. Cause she was playing my account when I was gone, when I stopped playing. So I got Flynn's and I think his weapon. Genshin who? Yeah, duh. It's kind of, I don't know, it's like, I don't like how, you got Flynn's, Mino? Yeah. Yeah, I have Flynn's. I have the lantern, tall, nice looking husbando. I like him. I literally was like not playing, like randomly logged in when I saw him. And I rolled. And I was like, nice. Pretty sure Tuala leveled him up and all. Time to build Aino. You need I think 2 units to have the lunar buff, no? Don't you need like 2 units from Nodcry to have like the lunar buff? You can't use it by just 1 unit. Or am I wrong? I'm not tripping. I'm unable to let's progress a little bit in the game, and then we can yap us some more, cause jeez, man. I'm unable to form any kind of response in the face of her ruthless assault.
いいです。兄さんは今まで自由気ままに暮らしていたんですから、すぐに生活を正せとは言いません。最短で1週間、
She looks sad.
最長で1ヶ月の猶予を差し上げますので、どうぞ死ぬ気で努力してください。
I don't think I'll be getting any more time after that. This must be why Akiha makes compromises.
ですね、そこまで無茶な話ではありませんから。現在、屋敷には兄さんと私しか住んでいません。うるさ型の親戚筋がいては、兄さんも落ち着けないでしょうし、私も煩わしいので、人払いは済ませました。
Damn. Wait a second. Had them leave? Then...
お前、屋敷に居候してる親戚全員追い出したのか？
ええ、どうぞお気になさらず。家と財産を失いながら何の努力もせず、お父様の温情にすがっていただけの方々です。遅かれ早かれ屋敷から出て行ってもらう予定でした。あ、使用人たちも大部分に暇を出しましたが、私と兄さん付きのものは残しましたので問題はありません。
Oh wow.
いや、問題ないってありすぎるだろ。そんな勝手をしまくったら次の親戚会議でやり玉にあげられるぞ。
もうつべこべ言わないでください。兄さんだって屋敷の中に人があふれかえっているより、私たちしかいない方が気持ちは楽でしょ。
She's definitely right about
いや
that.
でもだな、親父だって親戚の意見には逆らわなかったのに、そんな暴君みたいなわがままを通しちまって。
そうですね。だからお父様は兄さんを有馬の家に預けたんです。 けれど私、子供の頃からあの人たちが大っ嫌いでしたから。これ以上どうでもいい彼らの小言を聞くのはごめんです。
Based.
ごめんですって。
ああ、もういいから、私なんかの心配は結構です。そんなことより、兄さんはこれからのご自分の生活を案じてください。
Akiha says curtly, forcing the conversation in another direction.
状況はご理解いただけたとは思いますが、兄さんはまだ有馬での暮らしが抜けきれていない様子。ま、それもいいでしょう。そのための使用人です。
Arrangement for what? Why is she laughing like that?
この子に言いつけて。翡翠。
Sui? Kohaku? Akiha, without turning, calls the girl waiting at the back of the room. She reminds me of... Frick, what's her name from Grand Order? I forgot her name, the serving girl. With, like... a glasses one. The girl named Hisui, takes a step forward and gives a bow. It's a polite, though emotionless, bow. Like servitude made manifest.
この子は翡翠。うちの使用人です。これから兄さん付きの次女にしますが、よろしいですね。
She's another one of the housekeepers. Wait, what?
次女って、つまりその。
わかりやすく言うと、召使いということです。
I don't believe it. Both Akiha and the girl looks like nothing out of the ordinary has been said.
ちょっと待ってくれ。召使いとか大げさすぎないか。自分のことぐらい自分で面倒を見れるっていうか。
食事の支度や洗濯もですか？
Akiha's sure on point.
ともかく、この屋敷に戻ってきた以上、私の指示には従ってもらいます。有馬の
Jeez.
家ではどう暮らしていたかは知りませんが、これからの兄さんは遠野家で暮らす遠野家の長男なんです。
She speaks as if she has a stick up her ass. Jeez, man. Relax.
相応の待遇は義務として受け入れてください。
She's bossy very. My gaze wanders over to the girl clad in maid attire. Hisui shows little emotion on her face. She looks like a doll as she returns.
それじゃあ翡翠、兄さんを部屋に案内してあげて。この人は右も左もわからない子猫と変わらないようですから、この広い屋敷でいきなり迷子にならないようにね。
Did she call us a lost kitten? Hello? He used to live there. Wow.
かしこまりました。
Wow.
秋葉様。
She's raining insults the moment she can't find any the moment she finds a space. Hisui bows to Akiha and walks toward me quietly. She looks towards me, but her gaze is fixed in a way that ensures our eyes don't meet. She looks like she's staring down my soul. Her steps are measured, but far from slow. I can tell she's done this for a very long time.
あ、それと兄さん。長男といえど、この屋敷では禁止された事柄、立ち入ってはいけない場所があります。それを犯したりすることのないように。
Fucking kick me out to the street, man. Dude, it will be more... he will have more dignity and more respect living off the street. Literally. Living on there, she's like, you're under me. You can't talk. You can't talk when I'm talking. You can't go anywhere in the home. She's bossing us around. She's acting like she owns us. Jeez.
翡翠には兄さんのお守りも命じてありますから、翡翠の進言にはできる限り耳を傾けてください。
Protect me? I would have liked someone else to protect me, to be honest. At least, you know, I don't know. Would it be possible for Kohaku to protect me?
それ、おもりじゃなくて監視役って言わないか。
No, she definitely meant protect you.
兄さんが規則正しい生活をしてくだされば、翡翠もそんな役割から解放されます。
Interesting.
それではまた夕食の席で。
Akiha must be busy if she can't spare any time than this.
お部屋にご案内いたします。四季様。
She sounds like a robot. Hisui moves toward the door, paying my obvious confusion no mind. I sigh as I leave the office. Jeez. God, she's audacious. Can I bonk her with a big hammer? Yeah, if you find one big enough to just, like, make this whole entire conversation be gone, would be appreciated. We make our way back out to the second floor lobby. The lobby splits the Tono mansion into two wings. It's like a giant bird in flight, extending its wings far in both directions. Each wing is roughly the size of a small hospital. What the? I vaguely recall that the building is symmetrical, with the same number of rooms on both sides. Damn, they got money.
四季様のお部屋はこちらです。
I thought he was exaggerating when he said like half the town is owned by his family. Instead of descending the stairs, Hisui continues along the walkway, overlooking the lobby towards the west wing. I guess that means my room is on the second floor on the west wing. Maybe not. Maybe you will be heading to the basement, sir. If it drops your ass through a hole, you'll never be able to get out. Sun has already set outside. Blue carpets line the hallway, extending in either direction. I was like, that's red. Oh, damn. Nice. Why is there a red carpet right smack in the middle? The uniform white walls bring a castle to mind. Maids walk down the hall lit by warm orange light.
なんかおとぎの国みたいだ。
No filter between brain and mouth here.
四季様、何かご質問でも。
いや、ただの独り言だから気にしないでくれ。
Wakes up in a tub filled with ice cream with stitches on the monka. With ice, not ice cream. Hi. Oh, hello, welcome in. I mean, it could probably be worse than that. Ice cream, right? Sounds about nice right now. Zoe gives a slight bow after glancing at me and continues walking again. Wow, that is the most basic ass room I've ever seen in that grandiose of a mansion. They couldn't find any worse room than this? Bro. Why does it look basic? Why did we get the most basic room? Wow. Damn. I don't know what to say. That's not the first time since returning to the mansion. The guest room. I'm pretty sure even the guests have a nicer looking room. Dude, then again, he's no different than a prisoner. So technically, it could be his prison cell of a room. There's like the bare minimum in there. Jeez. Floors made with expensive teak wood? You don't say. There's not a single carpet inside. All of that carpet that we saw outside, they were like, yeah, no, we ran out of carpet. A ceiling that must be at least 3 meters high. 3 meters is not that tall for a room. There is higher. hold on. I think I can see a sunroom further down the hall. The room Hisui shows me to isn't where you'd expect a high schooler to live.
俺の部屋ってここ。
はい。ご不満が終わりのようでしたら、違うお部屋をご用意させていただきますが。
Got any more basic room?
いや、不満なんてあるわけないけど、その。
Complain. Say it's basic. I'm sorry, what? It's way too What? Compare that to the whole fucking mansion that's dripping in gold. And you were saying this is fancy? Where's the fancy here? There's not a single carpet. There isn't even carpet. At least the guy's down to earth. Listen, nothing wrong with being down to earth, but he's part of the family. Like, he should be greedy a little bit. This is not fancy. They even gave him like a plain bedding. Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, Deepesh, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. This one. Oh, ZZZ. How was ZZZ? Hello, hi y'all. Welcome in. But welcome in, Raiders. Mino, a variety streamer. I stream a lot of Pokemon and Souls games, and I hope you guys enjoy your time being here. It was good, was doing main quest. Nice. I think like, wasn't it recently that there was a new patch in ZZZ? I sadly don't play the game. But like, I feel like Hoyo games mostly like all like have patch update around the same time. Cause like, Star Rail got it like last Friday. Genshin is gonna get it like this coming week. Idol Group released? Ooh. Angel of What a fitting name. Hold on. What are the names of the characters? I wanna see. Ooh, hold on. Yeah. I was born Delulu, aren't we all? Listen, Delulu is the Sololo. If you know, we call it copium, but at the end of the day, it is just being Delulu. Oh, there we go. Oh, the robot one looks really nice. Wait, is the robot one the same one next to her? Does she transform or something? Or is it like her stand? Because it kind of feels like it. The patch is fun in both I know, Star Rail has been really fun. I ain't gonna lie. I've been liking, like, the events. They haven't been too tedious with the events in Star Rail at all in the past couple of patches. And I like the new character, like, Yao Guang? the first Elation character that they released. She's very cute. She's beautiful. She's not cute. She's very beautiful. I actually pulled for her and for her light cone. Currently saving for Sparky. I got Yaoguang after. Oh, that's bad. I kind of got her on pity as well, actually. And I hate it, but it do be like that with gacha. I got her and her light cone, I think, in like 160 as well? 150, I think, because I had like 100, I had 200 wishes. Did I have, no, I had 80 wishes left. I had 200 wishes. 120. But I had also like some pity because I lost 50-50 to Sele last when I was pulling for Silene? The pink elf? Starlight has been brutal for me always. I ain't gonna lie, I've been losing Sirene, yeah. Or Serene? I've been losing 50-50 on Star Rail all the time. So I can understand it. Though I feel like most of the time it's not as bad as like Light Cone Banner and Character Banner. I lose 50-50 on one of them. So. Oh shit. Cancel that. Wait, how? Stop. Bro. Pause. Pause! Oh my. Pause. What in the world? Why is the game going forward by itself? The TB quest was fun. I haven't done any of the quests yet. The trail-based mission, I have not done any of them. I am so far behind. You know, I am so far behind. The last Trailblaze mission I did was the mission where we saw Mayday, My Day for the first time. That was the last Trailblaze mission I did. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up, but it's gonna take a while. I got tons to. You have days of quest left? Yeah. I mean, I kind of have been trying to like distance myself from playing gacha games for too long. And like focusing on the other games I have. I still play them. Like, it's not like I hate them. I still play them, but I'm trying to avoid getting burnt out. Because Genshin kinda got me feeling like that last year. So. And so far, this has been working out for me. Because I play like 2 games that are very easy to do like dailies and like even maintain like do a story, exploration and quests. Like Persona 5X and Star Rail. Those 2, I kinda like how they have, you can skip story but you get a summary of what happened. Because, you know, if you want to just skip the story, you can watch it on YouTube, or you can like watch a lore video about it, which is one thing I like. To be fair, it's probably best not to get obsessed with the same, right? That's true. Kafka's the only banner I have 100% win. Wait, did you get another Kafka dispatch? Hey, a new gamer player. Nice. Love seeing people get into the work. First time here, by the way. Hi, welcome in, whatever. Hi, hello. Yeah, it's actually first time playing Tsukihime. That's fair. I played nothing but ZZZ for an entire year and it just gets stressful. I played Genshin for like from 2020 until like the beginning of 2025. And it was a lot. And I streamed like 3 years of them. on Twitch. And I got to the point where I was like, it is time to move on. Free 5-star selector this patch. Oh, did you get Kafka from that one? I got Kafka from that one. I did not have Kafka. It was between Kafka and Jingliu, but then I was like, I kind of have more of a Kafka team than a Jingliu team. So I got Kafka. Of course I got Kafka. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Also, Deepesh, if you need to get some rest after stream, thanks a lot for trusting me with your community. I hope you had a great rest of your day. Thanks a lot for stopping by and for the raid. Just E4? Hell yeah, road to E6, so close. Maybe she will become, you know, Copio, maybe she will become one of the characters you can lose 50-50 to. Because that's Blade for me. I have like E3 Blade from like how often I lost my 50-50. I want her to be my first E6 in any Hoyogo. Oh, good luck! All the best! She's buffed right now? Yeah, she and Jingliu are both. No. She didn't get a buff now. She got a buff before. This patch, Sparkle and Black Swan got buffs. Both of them. But Kafka, Blade, and Jingliu, they got like a buff a couple patches ago. Which is good. Because they felt like they were very underperforming with like the HP inflation in the game, which was really sad. Because especially like when you like a certain character, you like spend like lots of time building them, trying to perfect their build, and then like you find out that all of your hard work is getting dumped into the trash because like they inflated the HP and your character is not gonna do much damage. Kinda sucks. But it is gacha games, sadly. You kind of have to always like pull for new units to be able to like keep up with like Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction, whatever shit they keep on adding. I gave up. I gave up. Jeez. Who is struggling? Genshin does it as well. A lot of games do it, sadly. What is that? What team is that? Is that Firefly team? What team is that? Fei Xiao, Aventurine, Robin, and Topaz. Yeah, they haven't been that great for a while. My Firefly team was one of the teams that like get everything done, but not anymore. Hold on, am I able to get back? Okay, there you go.
はい。ご不満が終わりのようでしたら、違うお部屋をご用意させていただきますが。
Oh, thank you for the headband. Thank you. Nice. I should probably get the headband to stay for longer. Feels way too short. I never got Super Break team. I do. I have everyone. I got everyone. It's a busted ass team. Though I have them all with their light cones. I will lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Deepesh. Good luck with Genshin. Have fun with Genshin. Take care. Take car. Yeah, I realized where I was talking. The room is not fancy, sir. You need like some grandiose looking chandelier coming from the ceiling and a fancy carpet for the room to be fancy. This isn't fancy.
シキ様。
いいんだ。なんでもない。喜んでこの部屋を使わせてもらうよ。
はい。お部屋は7年前から手を加えていませんので、不自由はないと思います。
Oh, it's his room from the last 7 years. This is his old room. Does that mean...
ちょっといいかな。ここ7年前は俺の部屋だったとか。
そう伺っておりますが、違うのですか？
Man, the MC with his freaking amnesia. Zoe tilts her head slightly. I feel a little better. So she isn't completely devoid of emotion.
まあ言われてみれば確かに。
I feel like he's gaslighting himself this whole entire time. Whenever someone says something, he's like, yeah, you're so right.
少しは覚えがあるし、きっとそうだったんだろう。
This doesn't feel like my room at all, but I guess that's what happens when you've been gone for 7 years.
けどやっぱり落ち着かないな。今朝まで4畳半の部屋で暮らしてたからさ、高級ホテルに泊まりに来たみたいだ。
お気持ちはわかりますが、どうかお慣れください。四季様は今日から遠野家のご長男なのですから。
まあそうだね。せめて外見ぐらいは笑われないように頑張ってみるよ。
He should check a secret stash. He was 10 years old. What kind of secret stash are you talking about? He was 10 years old when he was kicked out of the family light. Take that comment back. So, what dropped this time? A car dropped on his head, a swimming pool, a building. A building. From what they said. He fell off a cliff. That's more believable. I set my bag on the desk and stretch. Still a bit overwhelmed by everything, but I don't have much of a choice other than just to get used to it. At the very least, I need to become comfortable enough to relax in my own space.
それと、昨夜のうちに届いたお荷物は全て運び込みましたが、問題はありませんか？
いや別にないけど。あ、なんか持ち込んじゃいけないものでもあったとか？
いえ、お荷物が少なすぎるようですから。必要なものがあればご用意いたしますので、どうかお聞かせください。
そっか。いや、とりあえず足りないものはないよ。もともと荷物は少ないんだ。自分の荷物って言ったら、そのカバンとこのメガネと。
The only things in my bag are my textbooks and a white ribbon I've kept for a long... Oh, is it one from Aoko?
ともかく荷物のことは気にしないでいい。こんな立派な部屋だけで十分だ。
かしこまりました。では、1時間後にお呼びに参ります。
1時間後ってもしかして夕食？
はい。それまで、どうぞおくつろぎください。
What is he, Son Goku? Maybe. From a different universe. Soy says devoid of emotion, as seems to be her usual. Secret stash like precious stone or photo or money or candy, could be anything. I don't think a 10-year-old will have like a secret stash. He doesn't seem to be like... Listen, he struggled a lot and basically has nothing but resentment towards this family. I don't think he will have anything that he deems as precious that comes from the family. He would like the least possible from them, which is why he doesn't have much of belongings. Which is why he said like the only important things for him are just like the glasses and the white ribbon or other stuff. Hisui says devoid of emotion as seems to be her usual, but now my problem is how to kill an hour. It's just past 6. If it were yesterday, I would just play with my phone or watch some TV in the living room, but I can't see the mansion having a place people get together and wind down. Get a TV in your room.
翡翠、つまらないことを聞くけどさ、この屋敷にテレビとか通信回線とかあるの？
テレビと通信回線ですか？
Hisui narrows her eyes ever so slightly. Even asking the question gives me a headache. Asking about a modern luxury in a decadent, old-fashioned mansion like this seems wrong.
今にはありません。西館には娯楽室がありますが、こちらは鍵がかけられています。
Oh.
先日まで逗留なされていた皆様は私物を持ち込まれていましたが、出立される時に荷物はお持ち帰りいただきましたので、残ってはいないと思います。
秋葉が追い出した親戚筋か。逗留って誰がどのくらいしてたんだ？
久我峰様のご長男とそのご家族の皆様が1階に士官の3部屋を、東崎様のご三女とその婚約者の方が2階に士官の角部屋を。
Damn, like the whole family and their dogs are there. Holy moly.
岸間様のご長男が1階東館の1部屋を。
Jeez.
皆様3年ほどお過ごしになられました。
Damn.
あとは確か先代である牧久様の主治医様が屋敷に投留されていたと聞いています。
Physician?
3年もか。なあ翡翠、そういうのって逗留って言うんじゃなくて居候って言うんじゃないか？
Hisui doesn't answer. Her position as a housemaid must prevent her from voicing her personal opinions about the guests. Regardless if they've taken all of their belonging with them, I can't expect to find anything I can use. Akisa hated any kind of modern convenience, so I can't imagine he would have allowed them to access the internet or a TV. No, probably not. Akiha must have taken after our father.
ないからって別に死ぬわけでもないか。
Nothing else, I still have my phone. I take it out of my pocket and check the time. It's silly to think I was actually worried I might not get service here. I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking that. I was gonna say, like, watch it that he doesn't have any service. It might not be much, but I'm relieved to have at least some way of connecting to the internet. I'd expected to be stuck without one, considering how out of this world this place is. Meanwhile, Hisui is silent. I don't know if it's just her trying to be professional, but Hisui doesn't speak unless it's necessary, or she's asked something. Not being used to having a personal attendant, it's a little unnerving. I'd like to try and make her smile somehow, but it's not gonna be easy.
確か1階の西館の方に書庫があったっけ？暇な時はそこから何か見繕うことにするよ。
Is she dead? Is she a robot? What is she looking like that? Hisui doesn't respond. Anybody home? She's looking in my direction, but her eyes are fixed on the empty space next to me. Rather like a cat.
翡翠？
Hisui says nothing. Until she suddenly returns her gaze to me.
姉さんの部屋にならあると思います。
は？
I blurt out without meaning to. What do you mean?
ですからテレビです。
Wait, is her sister Kohaku?
以前
Because they have red hair,
姉
both.
さんの部屋で見かけた記憶がありますから。
Hisui says like she's recalling a memory from a long ago.
よかった。ここでもそれぐらいはあるんだ。って、ちょっと待って。姉さんってもしかして琥珀さんのこと？
はい。現在このお屋敷で働かせていただいているものは私と姉さんの二人きりです。
Now that I think about it, they do look a lot alike. One is very expressive and the other isn't. Hisui is so different from her cheery sister. I didn't even consider that they might be related. Dial up the sound, start playing. She lost connection to the server. I mean, seeing how ancient the mansion is, I wouldn't be surprised.
そっか。あの人なら確かにバラエティ番組を見てそうなキャラクターだ。
I stop short of asking to use it as I feel too embarrassed to go into her room.
ごめん。この話はなかったことにしてくれ。これからここで暮らすんだから、屋敷のルールには従わなくっちゃいけないしね。
Yeah. I don't think Akiha would ever let me live it down if I spent my first night back lounging in front of the TV. I'll act the perfect little student, someone worthy of the Tono name.
夕食まで部屋にいるから、時間になったら呼びに来てくれ。翡翠だって他にやることはあるだろ。
Dude, I swear to God, if she's gonna stay in the room, watch me like a hawk, that would be fucking creepy. Sui nods affirmatively and puts her hands on the doorknob. The door opens with a faint squeak. Bye. Sui leaves the room after a small bow. Gore's about to hang on the maid's chamber. He had the decency not to. He had the decency to say, like, I'd rather not. I should not. Jeez, it's too bright. My eyes. I dine with Akiha. Both Kohaku and Hisui are completely devoted to serving the two of us. Servants aren't allowed to dine at the same table as their masters. It goes without saying, but having grown up with the Arimas, setup makes me uncomfortable. Get used to it. I've also completely forgotten about the table manners. Humans have evolved the ability to move useless pieces of information from their minds. True. Which means any memories I had of table etiquette are long gone. Every moment I make elicits a raised eyebrow from Akiha. It's nerve-wracking, but it does spice up our mealtime. That is an interesting word to say to a mealtime. You know, I ain't judging. No judging. To be honest, the idea that I'll be doing this every day from now on is disheartening. Dinner ends in silence. I was so desperate to remember my table manners, I wasn't even able to come up with any small talk. Akiha seemed displeased the entire time. She got a resting bitch face. Leave her alone. Hisui and Kohaku have just finished taking away our plates when the reckoning comes.
やはり徹底的な再教育が必要なようですね。
Or she was brewing a fucking argument. Jeez. She says plainly. The cold, cruel comment reverberates around the dining room.
誰にどのような。
兄さんにふさわしい心構えをです。
I knew it. So that's what she was thinking about while raising her eyebrows at me.
その具体的には。
まずは生活習慣の改善。夜間の外出は当然禁止です。門限は8時とします。
What is he? An infant? Why is there gotta be a curfew?
どのような理由であれ、外出の時は私か琥珀、翡翠の許可を取るように。
I'm sorry, what? You will obtain permission from me, Kohaku, or Hisui before leaving the mansion for any Bitch, please. Hell no. I need to get permission from the fucking servants? She better be joking. Did she think she owns me? Or she owns him? An 8 p.m. curfew. How old does she think I... Exactly my point. More importantly, I need permission to leave. Oh, you got screwed, sir.
待て待て、それは。
休日の学習スケジュールはこちらで立てておきます。報告によると、兄さんの成績は中の中だそうですね。まったく。相変わらず効率よく手を抜くのだけは得意なようで。
とんでもない。俺はいつだって全力だ。
ですが、この屋敷にいる間は本気を出していただきますから、そのつもりで。
Damn, she's like, we're gonna re-educate your ass from start to finish. Average is not acceptable in this household. Fucking disappointment. Jeez, man. I need... No, Psycho, no. What the fuck? Psycho, you okay?
兄さんはやればできる人なんですから、お体のことを考慮しても学年3位以内は当然でしょ。
I drink an energy drink, so I'm a bit hyper. Ooh. Good luck. I cannot with energy drinks. I feel like when I drink energy drinks, it literally feels like at the same level of feeling a panic attack creeping in. Like, you got like all of this shakiness and all of this energy that you don't know where to go with it. Or where I go with it. My sister is painfully overestimating me. Nah, dude, she's like, dude, this is gonna be, like, what's the word? Reformed? But yeah, average wasn't acceptable in my household too. Too bad it was below average. Thankfully, my parents were not that kind of parents, to be honest. They didn't care. I'm not even kidding. My parents were like, you know, as long as you're like... Who am I fucking lying to? Listen, they kind of cared. Average was not even acceptable. Average was not acceptable in our family. I'm not even kidding. Like, I would be, if I ever, like, I would be scared to get, like, report cards back and stuff. Because I think, like, up until when you're done, like, with, like, till 6th grade, you have to, like, get your grade paper signed by your parents. But, later, thankfully not. But, I don't know, like, our scores are, like, out of 20. And so, basically, like, with the years, as the years go on, my parents' score for us kind of lowered a little bit. But it's because difficulty kind of goes up for, like, exams and all. But, like, it was not kind of okay and acceptable to get anything below 16. If you got anything below 16, bro, the scolding you're gonna get, the whole entire, like, teaching lessons you're gonna be getting over the weekend, and, like, no more fucking anime. I can't have that. That's why Mino turned out a gamer? What do you mean? You're calling me stupid? I wasn't talking about home life with- Oh. Oh. Also, I'm mad. I mean, more than we discussed earlier. There is no HD of... Wait, wait, what do you mean there's no HD? Oh, the video? Oh, the anime! Yeah, it's an old anime, Cyclone. Be happy you can even find it. A lot of old animes have been getting taken down. Like, a lot of them. Which is kinda ass. I mean, the highest scaling is 720p, but the English dub is on 480. Damn. Listen, I'm pretty sure, like Gintama, like, the earlier episodes are all, like, 480p. And, like, you watch it in, like, a square-ish shape. Like, with, like, black sides on the corner. For some freaking reason! You can't find it in, like, the full screen episode. For, like, the first, like, 100 episode? 90 episode of Gintama? Something like that. I still watch it. I still enjoy it. It's just, like, sometimes my brain, like, starts zooming. My brain starts zooming and is like, man, those black borders are annoying. Because they don't exist. I know. I'm well aware, Paladin. I know I'm old, but I'm not ignorant. Are they at least... What's that? What is that? Listen, even One Punch Man Season 3 did not have 60 FPS. No. But at least even old animes look way better than One Punch Man Season 3. I forgot me knew Jesus personally. Yeah. Hell yeah. Jeez. Ow, my ear. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. Like, I don't know, I feel like that meme got beaten to death, that I'm old, or that I knew Jesus personally. You are really comparing Gintama to but no. No, but I said it has more FPS than One Punch Man Season 3. Oh, you mean the One Punch Man? Listen, I'm pretty sure that meme is on One Punch Man Season 2 as well. Like, it's putting like everything to shame. Like the whole wasted potential. Listen, maybe here's the copium take. Maybe 10 years down the line, we will see the remake of One Punch Man. And it will be like best animation you can ever think of. No, I feel like animation is... They think that the manga and the fandom that will be like... They think like because the manga was a big hit, they can slack off on the animation. And a prime example of that is Seven Deadly Sins. I'm not gonna say anymore. If you've seen the memes back then, or if you even watched, like, the seasons past, like, Season 2... Was it past Season 2? I think so. You kind of would understand. It's shit. You know what? Even shit look better than that. I've seen the later seasons. It's shit. It is. I stopped. Like, from that one season when I saw, like, the animation. Dude, if they put stick figures, if they literally drew stick figures, it would look better. Mark my words, someone out there is gonna make an AI version of One Punch Man. It's gonna be bomb. You think they did not actually, like, do the fights, like, the battles in One Punch Man already in AI? They're all over YouTube. Literally, a lot of artists are actually, like, making even videos being like, if I were to make this battle, or, like, to remake this battle in my style. And a lot of them are making, like, animated shorts for them. Which is kinda cool. They're flexing on the anime studio. Like, they're dunking on the anime studio for the big L that they took with that. The fact that they actually, like, thought that it was okay to publish something like that. Goku versus Saitama with that animation, Goku will delete the whole entire, like, One Punch Man universe. If it's in that animation, there's not gonna be even a battle. With the flick of Goku's finger, the whole entire universe is gonna be gone, like poof. Oh, no, it's not that. No. It's the actual anime battles. Like, the battles from, like, how they should have been based off of the manga. Because the manga art is great. The manga's... Like, you know... I know that, like... There's a lot of people that are like, oh, manga is better than anime is better than manga, but like they're both good. Like in general, I'm not talking about One Punch Man, but like manga is good, anime is good, but I feel like this is the case where like you're literally better off not wasting your time on watching the anime but reading the manga instead. You'll have a better time. You'll rage less. Probably. It all makes sense now? What does? I know what's going on. What's going on? What is happening? He cracked the code. They based season 3. Wait, they based season 3 off of One Punch Man 1. If you know what that is. What do you mean? What do you mean? My brain is not catching that, my bad. My brain cells are not connecting. Like the season 1 anime? Is that what you're saying? The season 1 was good. It's season 2 and season 3 that are like questionable. And kind of like feel like a disappointment in comparison to the manga. One Punch Man is basically stick figure graphics of the manga. Oh! Listen! Stick figure graphics of that would look better. I'm not even kidding. Stick figure graphics would probably look better. I fucking based season 3 off of My Love Life a fucking train wreck. Oh my god, Cyclone! No! Bro! Listen, it can be rough sometimes. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, my sister is painfully overestimating me. And it's scary how much she knows about my grades.
他の習い事はもう少し落ち着いてからにしましょうか。それでは兄さん、本題のあれを出してください。
Take what out? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me drink. What? I'm sorry, what? Wait, it went from let us continue these lessons once you're more settled in. Now then, please take it out. I beg your pardon? Wait, even my mic arm is squeaking. What the fuck? What does she mean by it? Let me drink. Oh boy. What else could I be referring to?
あるでしょ。兄さんのズボンにも若者の象徴のような。
I'm sorry, what? What? What is she talking about? Wait. What else could I be referring to? That degenerate thing young people keep hidden in their pants. The fuck? How clear? Dude, I want to believe that this is family friendly. Please, God, don't let this be that kind of game. Please don't let it be that kind of game. Oh no.
それを隠さずに出しなさいと言っているのです。
Take what out? People are watching, man.
いや、ますますわからない。
What?
これが上流階級のすることか。一般市民を何だと思ってるんだ、お前は。
a valid crash out, to be honest.
ですから、携帯端末を出してください。
Be more fucking specific, bitch. I literally thought she was like asking him to whip it out. I joked about it being like Sweet Home Alabama, but I don't want to see it go that way. Imagine, hold on, I started sweating. Holy moly, let me take off my jacket. Dude, I started sweating. I was like, well, I'm getting banned. Holy shit. Oh my god, I literally started sweating. I was like, hold on. Dirty mind, listen, if someone... what do you mean? What else would you... You know what? I'm not digging my... I am not digging any more deeper. Mm-mm. Get your head out of the gutter? What do you mean? You know, playing sussy games too much? I don't play sussy... I don't own sussy games, mind you. I don't own any of those games. Jeez. I have a reputation to uphold, mind you. Man. Neko... What? What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that an anime? What is that? Surely? Yeah. Trust me, bro. Surely there's none. No. There's no. There is no proof.
兄さんだって持っているんでしょ？
なるほど。
My reaction. Show Steam library. No. No, why? I have Steam family. I don't have Steam library, but my library is Steam family share, so y'all are gonna like see a game in there and be like, oh, that's Minos. No. Super Seducer on there to blame Paladin for that. Nope. No, Oh, speaking of, aren't they making a new game? I saw that recently. Apparently they're making a new game. Or is it out? I mean, what? Better show us your Steam store homepage. Oh, I have all of the sussiness blocked on there. One time it was like, oh, mature content, are you okay with, like, showing that on your Steam homepage? Dude, it was freaking filled with, like, explicit shit. And I was like, my eyes. One day I was literally like, in the morning, I woke up, I was like, oh, I'm gonna, like, play something. And I clicked on, like, I don't know, like, when I open Steam, it opens, like, homepage immediately. I was like, jeez, man. Oh, I don't have that, so... listen, I have, like, a lot running on my PC. I don't think that will... No. You gotta let it be unfiltered. No. Imagine one day, I'm, like, streaming, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what to play. And I stream, like, my Steam page. Like, my Steam library. Or, like, looking through games to, like, play demos and shit. And, like, it's showing on stream. And out of nowhere, you see, like... the whole thing out. No. Nope. I have it unfiltered for comedy purpose. It was funny at first, but then I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't have it just for, like, just in case, because I forget. Especially because I did kind of, like, open Steam on stream a couple of times. So. I'd rather be sorry than... No. What's the saying again? I forgot. Something than sorry. Rather be safe than sorry? Yes. Oh my god. Rather be safe than sorry. What do you... I was like, something, then sorry. Yeah. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, my brain, I'm even like stuttering a lot more. My brain is all over the place. Probably because of also how much medication I took today. But I think Nekopara is getting like a new game. Hold on. Like actually, not like jokes aside. Hold on. You know, no. Ow, holy shit, my throat. I took like a couple of like pain relief meds because I've been having issues with my arm. Oh damn, speaking of, Nekopara is on sale. Oh wait, it's actually out. It's called Nekopara After. It came out last year. Yeah, there it is. Cause like there is Nekopara from volume 0 to extra, I think. And then there is the After, which adds new cats. I mean, what? Goodbye. Please. I take out my phone from my back pocket. As soon as I place it on the table, Hisui wordlessly takes the phone and gives it to Akiha.
これは没収します。当家ではこの手の電子機器は禁止です。健全な
I
学生
checked
に
it
は
for
不要なものです
science,
から。
and I didn't. I've seen it like a while ago. I've seen it before the game came out, actually. Which is why I was like, there's a new game that's gonna be out, if I'm not wrong. But apparently it was out like 8 months ago. I will be confiscating this. A growing young student like yourself has no use for it. The heck?
電話ならロビーの備え付けのものを使うように。調べ物がしたいのでしたら、図書室をどうぞ。
Akiha cuts our one-sided conversation short and leaves the dining room. I find myself stunned into silence for the nth time today. I was never super attached to my phone. I mostly used it for texting and to check the news when I had some free time. Though, I like most people, I consider it a basic necessity. It's another reminder of how strict the Tono household really is. I mean, banning phones in this day and age. My voice? Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second. Give me a sec. Oh, there we go. We're back. Yeah, I feel like it's going away slowly for some reason. I mean, banning phones in this day and age. Oh, apparently, Witch on the Holy Night is the story of Aoko. I was like looking yesterday because like chronologically, Witch on the Holy Night is the prequel, but it came out after Tsukihime. And the story, like without like looking into spoilers, I just looked and I was like, oh, what is the story of Witch on the Holy Night about? Apparently, it's the story of Aoko. So, if I get to play Witch on the Holy Night, we'll be able to see Aoko more, maybe. Because I feel like we won't be able to see her again in this game. Just a feeling. I return to my room now that the dinner is finished. It's just past 9:30 p.m. I spent about 2 hours in the dining room at the end.
お帰りなさいませ、四季様。ご指示はありませんでしたが、就寝の支度をさせていただきました。
Hisui greets me as soon as I enter the bedroom. I see my bed waiting for me neatly made. She was a step ahead of me, it seems.
うん、ありがとう。
寝巻きはそちらのものをお使いください。着ていらしたお洋服はそちらのカゴに入れ、廊下に出しておいてくだされば助かります。
A wicker basket is placed at the foot of the bed. I assume if I put my dirty clothes in there and place it in the hallway, then Hisui will clean them for me. This is starting to feel even more like some upscale hotel.
何かご質問はございますか？
It's a fucking prison, man. Hisui stands there, as still as a statue. I have plenty of questions, but it dawns on me that I know very little about Hisui and
あ
Kohaku.
まり関係ない話なんだけど、いいかい？
はい、何でしょう？
翡翠と琥珀さんがここでどんな仕事をしてるのか知りたいんだけど。
私が式様付きで、姉の琥珀は秋葉お嬢様のお世話をさせていただいております。お二人が留守の間は屋敷の管理を任されていますが、それが何か？
お世話って、やっぱりそういうことか。
My shoulders feel heavy. Akiha explained everything like it went without saying, but I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have much interest in being waited on, hand and foot by a girl my own age.
式様付きってことは、俺専用の使用人ってこと？
はい。何なりと申し付けてください。
Hisui bows deeply. My chest tightens with guilt.
わかった。秋葉のあの言いぶりじゃ、俺を一人にはしないだろうし、そもそも俺の気持ちの問題で君を解雇させるのは良くはないと思う。ありがたくお世話になるけど。
何か特別なご要望でもあるのですか？
そんな大それたことじゃなくて、その四季様っていうのはちょっと、俺はそんな柄じゃないし、正直に白状すると分不相応すぎて首根っこをつかまれた気分になる。
ですが、四季様は私の主人です。
Yeah, she's not budging.
そうは言うけど、俺は今日まで普通に生きてきた身なんだ。帰ってきただけなのに、同い年ぐらいの子に様付けで呼ばれる生活とかちょっと難しい。
Hisui seems nonplussed.
俺のことは
Is that
遠野さんと
coordinated?
か四季さんでいいよ。堅苦しいのはなしにしたいんだ。こっちも君を翡翠さんって呼ぶからさ。
Hisui, though otherwise expressionless, lowers her eyebrow and bites her lip. Man, I wanted to make things easier for her, but it looks like it may have had the opposite effect.
ですが、あなたは私の雇い主ですから。
Yeah, she's on autopilot, dude. Just let her be.
俺が雇ってるわけじゃないだろ。
失礼ながら、それは同じことです、四季様。私どもは遠野家に仕える者。ご当主様もご親族の方も、共に尊ぶべき主であることに変わりはありません。
Fair, I guess.
ですので、どうか私のことは、翡翠とだけお呼びください。お使いする方に継承で呼ばれる使用人の心境を察していただければ幸いです。
Hard to argue against that. Her answer really does fit that of a manor servant.
はあ、俺にできないことをやってくれるんだから、ありがたがるのはこっちなんだけど。
Arguing would only serve to trouble her further. I'll refrain from voicing my own opinions on that matter now.
呼び方、翡翠でいいんだね。
はい。何としてもそのように。
Her please has a bit of a punch to it.
わかった。じゃあ
Yeah.
そのように。でも、俺に対してあんまり堅苦しいのはなしにしてほしい。お姉さんの琥珀さんにもそう伝えてくれるとありがたい。
はい。四季様がそうおっしゃるのなら。
Hisui lowers her head gracefully. Alright, looks like we've got a long way to go until we can talk casually. One step at a time. Hisui leaves the room after bowing. Oh. The moment I'm alone, a wave of exhaustion crashes over me. A lot happened today. My body is crying out for some much-needed rest. I turn out the light and lie on the bed. I can tell I'll sleep like a rock. I try to fight against the sleep creeping in. I'm somehow able to keep my eyes open, but it's a losing battle. No matter how hard I try, I fall deeper. That's just how the human body is built. I stare at the ceiling, but in the space between consciousness and sleep. Back after 7 years, seeing the family again. Still feels like someone else's house. House.
でも
House? House.
帰ってきたんだろお前は
Yep. You are home. I say, trying to accept everything. My consciousness slips away as I sink into a deep slumber. A mansion on a high hill, far away from the bustling of a town. Like an island surrounded by a sea of trees. I come to the conclusion the instant my eye closes is like a prison. It is. He's not able to do anything. His freedom is being shackled, like geez. I awake suddenly. Nobody woke me, nor did I hear a sound. It just happened, seemingly for no reason. I wonder how long it's been since I woke up in the middle of the night. I get up feeling like I've forgotten something. A shiver of unease creep over me as I exit my room. I start down the hallway in search of a glass of water to slake my thirst. And the music is making it a little bit creepier. The long moonlit hallway lies before me. The night is totally silent. This all feels so familiar. I must have done exactly this when I was younger. I find myself wandering to the stairs aimlessly, yet not. There, a hidden section of the mansion. The stairs connect not only to the first and second floor, but also an attic by way of a secret passage. Seems even the people living here have long forgotten this place. It looks dusty. Very dusty. The room once used for storage shows no trace of anyone having used it in years. Despite being midway through October, it's unreasonably cold tonight. I rummage through the room hoping to find a blanket. An old cabinet catches my eye. I open each drawer. Interesting how a very luxurious looking manor got some crusty old furniture. Like, especially with how they're trying to uphold their image. I found some odds and ends, but little of note. There's nothing worthwhile in the drawers. Even the giant chest I open has only a few scattered stone inside. A badge, a few trinkets, and a pair of binoculars. All things a child might collect. Oh, wait! This might be what Light was saying that his hidden stash. Among them, a single thing stands out, different from everything else. The fuck is that? Oh, stained bandages sealed in a clear plastic case. The fuck? They are rolled up neatly, but so old that they could never be used. There is nothing here. I shut the drawer and start back to the room. Interesting. Why is he crying? Wait, why is he crying? He's crying. Upon exiting the room, I realize my cheeks are wet. Wonder, did I have used this place when I was a child? Oh, this is sad. You want to save your progress? Yes. We are at day 2. A day that was not. Was not what? It was not a day? It was more than a day? You realize one day that you don't dream. All you see is your past set on repeat. Tapestry of introspection and rumination. A refrain of what has happened and what will happen through the lens of a lucid dream. In my eyes. You do not dream. I'm not here. Shikitono was never known what it means to dream. I do not know you. And so the story is over. Yet you still continue to dream, unwilling to forget. Oh! Hi, Deafy! Hi, Deafy! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hold on. Wait, where is that? There we go. Satisfactory. Nice. How was building? How was making? Oh, thank you for the headset. Hi, Arctic. Hello. It was good. I was playing Satisfactory as always on Monday. Oh, you play it always on Monday? That's cool. Are you like making? Do you have you been like working on a You know what, my brain? Don't mind that question. I don't know where I was going with that. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Rava! No, not. It's going pretty well, building a long-term nuclear power factory. Oh, I have not played Satisfactory in a good minute, to be honest. I played it like years ago. It was fun. I was very lost. Hi, Mino. Hey, Rev. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. I'm Mino, a dater, variety streamer. Stream a bunch of Pokemon and Souls games, I think. So, hope you enjoy your time being here. Oh, you would be even more lost if you've seen what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure the game would probably be, like, very different, because when I played it, it was in the early access. So, like, when I played it, the game was not fully out. They had it in, like, early access. Hey, Arctic! Oh. Oh, me too. What? It was in early access until 1 or 2 years ago. Yeah, I played it like, I don't remember, like 2022, 2023. I'm not sure. But it's been like a good minute. It's been like a long time since I did. How you doing, Rev? Man, I'm getting lucky. I'm seeing Rev 2 days in a row in my chat. But also, Defi, if you need to take care of things after stream, thanks a lot for trusting me with your community and for the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your day. You should pick it up and try it out. Sometimes, maybe, if the list of games that I have gets shorter. Maybe. Rev, who's that? An old friend that shows up literally like freaking Santa. We rarely see him. But we see him every now and then. Thanks, well, going to work, then. Take care, Daffy. Thanks a lot for the raid, and have a great rest of your day. Well, yeah, which is why I was like, damn, I got lucky. I've seen Rev twice. That's one thing to brag about. Oh, before going, how come new model? Why not? I mean, I've had this custom model for like, since like, probably before January last year. And I just didn't finish it. So, and I've been gone for like 4 months. And I finished it recently. I was like, you know, time for different things. Okay, so. And so the story is over. You still continue to dream, unwilling to forget. Wait, hold on. Is it gonna be like. Is this gonna be like. Is the story over here? I was wondering who's this on the screen? Oh, it's a customizable model. I worked with what it had. And it came out pretty nice. And that is good old Mio, just a little scared? Yeah, it's just same old me. It's just same old me. I think, like, it's slightly different also, like, I mean, hair color is similar to the old one. Probably, like, longer hair, different skin tone. Kinda wanted the skin tone to be, like, more darker, kinda like me. Nothing wrong with, like, the first model, but kinda felt more comfortable having my model have a tanner skin tone. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Like the stars twinkling atop of the falling snow. Like the sea roaring amongst the crashing of waves. Like the crumbling moon craving your shadow. Refrain, refrain, refrain. Refrain of what? Oh shit! The glasses! I hear an unfamiliar voice. My consciousness slowly returns.
お目覚めの時間です。
I thought I told her I didn't want her calling me master. Makes me super uncomfortable. I open my eyes, grab my glasses from the bedside, and put them on. Oh, thank you for hydrate. I should also go bathroom break. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk a little. Oh, thank you for the headbed. Thank you for posture check and hydrate and headbed. I'll be back. Chat, behave. Or else. We're back. Hold on, I did not put my headphones on. Scatter, wow, rude. Wait, hold on. I got some lemon candy as well. Maybe that will help with my voice leaving me. Okay. I opened my eyes to grab my glasses from. Let me move the mouse away from them. From the bedside and put them on. The lines fade instantly. I sit up trying to shake away the remnant of sleep. Where am I?
おはようございます。四季様。
The maid bows.
あ、そうか。遠野の家に戻ってきたんだっけ。
はい。昨日はお疲れだったと存じます。
Zoe stands by the door to my bedroom, her posture perfect like a statue. My mind is still a bit foggy, likely from sleeping in a new place.
四季様。
Zoe calls out to me. Shake my head to wake myself up.
おはよう、翡翠。わざわざ起こしてくれてありがとう。
そのようなお言葉は不要です。四季様をお起こしするのが私の役割ですから。
Zoe answers flatly. It's too bad, I think. Zoe would be unstoppable if she had just half the brightness of her sister. Not that I have any right to judge someone's character.
何かご用でしょうか。
Zoe speaks up, perhaps aware of my gaze.
いや、なんでもない。翡翠の顔を見て、ここが遠野の屋敷なんだって。
Man, my eye got something in my eye. Ow. There you go. I'd forgotten where I was for a moment, but seeing your faces jogged my memories. Ooh. Ooh. That would have been a good pickup line if she wasn't robotic. I get out of the bed and take a deep breath. The clock says it's a little before 7 a.m. A bit earlier than when I usually wake up.
着替えてから下に行く。今じゃなくて食堂に行けばいいのか。
はい。食堂においでください。朝食の支度ができていますので。
わかった。ありがとう。
Zoe bows and leaves the room. Kudere? Yeah, Kudere. Is she though? But here's the thing. Kudere is someone that is... never mind. It is someone unable to express emotions. It is Kudere. My bad. I ventured down to the first floor lobby. Jeez. I already changed my underclothes and put on my uniform. Dining room is just inside the west wing, mirroring the location of the parlor in the east wing. It's the large room to the left of the hall, on the first side of the stairs. Ooh.
おはようございます、四季さん。早速朝食をご用意しますね。
Aoko had been waiting for me, it seems. Misui must have told her last night that being called master makes me uncomfortable. Seems Kohaku is a little bit more flexible when it comes to that sort of thing. We really are about as different as two people can be. Kohaku quickly sets the table. Prepared for me is a full traditional Japanese meal. A one soup, 3 sides set with rice. Except...
しまった。昨日のう ちに言っておくべきだった。
もしかして苦手なものが入っていました？四季さん、カブはお嫌いですか？
いえ、好き嫌いはあまりない方だと自負してますけど、なんていうか。
There is a little too much. I've always been a light eater, especially when it comes to breakfast. The more I eat, the worse my heartburn gets until my appetite is totally gone. I feel pretty good today, so I could probably eat a full bowl of rice. But on bad days, I'll only manage a bite or two.
そうですか。小食だとは伺っておりましたので、これでも控えめにしてみたのですけど。
すみません。事故の後遺症のようなもので、こればかりはどうしようもないというか。でもすごく美味しそうなのはわかります。この朝食は完璧ですね。
I quickly blurt out my honest impression. I don't want to seem ungrateful after Kohako cooked a wonderful meal for me. None of this is her fault.
とにかくいただきます。残してしまったらごめんなさい。
いえ、お気になさらず。私もこの道のプロですもの。四季さんの適量を測らせていただきますから。では、どうぞ召し上がれ。お口に合わないようでしたら遠慮なく言ってくださいましね。
ごちそうさまでした。大変美味しかったです。
I bring my hands together and express my thanks. Kohako's breakfast was a feast for the eye as well as the stomach. It was delicately seasoned, with none of the flavors overpowering one another. Each bite served to only whet my appetite more. I'm sure most high school guys would have helped themselves to a second or third.
けどすみません。せっかく用意してくれたのに残してしまって。
いいんです。先にお話を聞いておかなかった私の失敗ですから。それに十分嬉しゅうございます。四季さん、本当に美味しそうに召し上がってくれるんですもの。この日のために腕を磨いていた甲斐があったというものです。
Aoko smiles sweetly. I think she's got things wrong. The joy is all mine getting to see a smile like that.
いけません。もうこんな時間です。どうぞ私にお構いなく今の方に行ってくださいな。あちらで食後のお茶を用意いたしますから。
Kohako giggles as she continues tidying up. It's already 7:20 a.m., so I start getting ready to go to school. I think Kohako one last time and leave the room. Misui and Akiha are already in the parlor when I arrive. Akiha is wearing the uniform for Asagami Girls' Academy, a prestigious school for young ladies.
よう、おはよう、アキハ。
おはようございます、兄さん。今朝は起床時間が遅かったようですが、まあ、よしとしましょう。初日につき、よく寝つけなかったということに
Any
しておきます。
earlier than fucking 6 a.m., bitch? Where is he going to? Fucking military training? Jeez. Snippy is the first word that comes to mind. It's probably not a good idea to tell her that I actually woke up earlier than usual this morning.
すい、兄さんに食後の紅茶を。私ももう一杯いただきます。かしこまりました。四季様、お砂糖はお入れしますか？
ああ、うん。じゃあ一つだけ。
Thus begins an inexplicable morning. Interesting. Zoe places a cup on the table and returns to her position by the wall. I take a sip of the ruby-colored tea and... Hold on. What is this?
めちゃくちゃうまい。苦いのに甘い。複雑なのに喉越しがすっきりしていて、そもそも香りがこうクリスマスっぽい。
Probably has cinnamon in it. Flabbergasted, I ramble on nonsensically. I didn't care much for the lavishness of the mansion I saw yesterday, but this tea is something else entirely.
今朝はマリアージュのエスプリドノエルですね。紅茶の名店といえばイギリスですが、こちらはフランスの名店です。創業そのものは1850年頃、日本に上陸したのはつい最近。15年ほど前だからメジャーではないものの、品質に問題はありません。
Why do I feel like Kohako's going away? Where? Like she's gonna die? Maybe. We'll see. I mean, the story kind of is slow in a way, but I kind of like it. It's giving us like a lot of details of what's happening.
クリスマスという表現は曖昧すぎて評価しづらいですけど、不思議とニュアンスは伝わりますね。
Akiha laughs, seemingly having found my reaction amusing. She somehow looks like she's happy and having fun.
お値段もお手頃だそうですし、庶民派な兄さんに合わせてみた甲斐がありました。上質の葉には黄金に等しい価値があると。
I take back what I said. Bitch. I was right to select a modestly priced blend to match your simple palate. Wow. Wow. Screw you. You know what? I'm never complimenting her. She looks down on me as if I am the... Oh my god. Neanderthal? To her sophisticated queen. Even the way she returns her cup to its saucer is refined. I hate to admit it, but she's right. No, she's not. So this is what real tea tastes like? What have I even been drinking up until now? I finally understand why all those trading companies sprouted up just to get their hands on this stuff. We're getting gaslit. 10 minutes have passed since I came to the parlor. Akiha and I spent most of the time enjoying our tea. Few words were spoken. Every time our eyes met, we both turned our gazes back to our cups. Honestly, I never felt more awkward. But even so, it wasn't a bad way to spend time. Having abandoned her for so long, seeing Akiha able to pass time peacefully... having abandoned her for so long, seeing Akiha able to pass time peacefully like this fills me with an emotion I can't quite explain. Relief? Is that what this is? Regardless, it makes me happy to see Akiha here in front of me. Just as I'm enjoying things, a strange noise comes from the hall. Oh! The fuck? She's loud. Chaotic, reckless insanity. Holy moly, who's this? The sound of someone's horrendously off-tempo humming creeps through the wall. Holy tits! I mean, jeez. Oh god. It's the first thing you see her. The thing that slams open that door is decked out in an outfit that's just as outrageous as her entrance. Bro, why are we going down? Why are we zooming down on the boobs, huh? Dude, that skirt is barely existent. A top that doesn't leave much to the imagination, and a tight leather skirt. Her long hair is crudely bound together. She doesn't seem to be wearing makeup, but her lips are strangely captivating. Her reddish blonde hair, combined with the fact that she's taller than me, tells me she's not Japanese. Why are we zooming in on the thigh gap? I glance at her unmistakable curves. She does have a great figure. She gives off the impression of a woman. Kind of a person that would be more suited to lounging on the beach somewhere instead of standing here in this old pamphlet. At least, why are we stuck on the feet now? Can we go back up? At least she would if it weren't for her white coat, which strangely suits her.
おはようございます、荒木先生。
Oh.
今日は何のご用でしょう。定期診断は昨日のはずでしたが。いやー、昨日はちょっと乗り気になれなくて。夕日を見てたらムラっと来ちゃって。調査ほっぽり出して街に飛び出したのよ。まあ率直に言えばサボり。
Good old teenage fan service,
今日こそ
literally.
きちんとお仕事したくて朝からやってきたわけ。
She yaps a lot.
あ、メイドちゃん、私にも紅茶プリーズ。砂糖は4さじないし5さじ、気分的には6さじみたいな。
You know, just grab the fucking tub of sugar and just like gulp it down at this point. Jeez. A woman in a white coat barges into the parlor. Her eyes naturally meet with mine.
あれ？あれれ？あれれれれ？
Ma'am, I can assure you there is nothing going on over here. She stares at me. After scanning me for some time, I catch the woman smirking at me when... The heck? Rude. Rude.
この屋敷、もう殺すとか殺されるとか悲劇に突っ走る気満々じゃない。
The woman is doubled over, howling with laughter. All I can do is frown. Who's this person? Akiha called her doctor, but...
荒木先生、兄さんに紹介をしてもよろしいでしょうか。
Akiha coughs and chides the woman, seeing my predicament.
ん？紹介って私のこと？それともしきちゃん？いいわよ、そんな無駄なこと。しきちゃんのことなら脇久くんから聞いてるし。しきちゃんだって私みたいなよそ者の事情なんて興味ないでしょ。つうかそんな解消があるなら
Why is she calling him little?
って話。
He's like 17-year-old. From Makisa? And this oh, that you know what? Didn't they say the dad had his physician lives at home? I wondered. I now know why. You could like the dad might have been old, but his eyes were still working.
そうそう、私はもともと気ままなデラシネ、風に漂う砂しの雲みたいな女だったんだけど、牧久くんとはちょっと縁があって。
Did they have a thing going on?
行くところがないならうちで一緒に暮らさないか
Wow.
とかクールに口説かれちゃったわけ。でも残念、牧久くんはちょっとタイプじゃないんで、あっさり断って今はトーシちゃんのお友達なのかしら。
I look over to Akiha to confirm if what I've just been told is true. I don't have the courage to talk to this woman directly.
ええ、荒木先生はお父様の大学時代の後輩です。今
Oh,
は父の友人として私の相談役になってもらっています。
私その呼び方嫌い。
I don't like her.
はかせ。私のことは親しみと愛情を込めて
I don't like
っ
her.
て呼んでくれなきゃ博士泣いちゃ
Her personality is so fake. She's like the first to stab you in the back. Arak laughs, not looking even the least bit sad. Except, even mid-laughter, I notice that her eyes have never left me since she entered the room. Like we're connected by a thread.
どうぞ、荒木様。お茶が入りました。
Hisui intervenes. Either unaware or unfazed by our conversation, she serves to calm Arak's energy.
う。もうメイドちゃんったらほんとメイドの鏡ね。
She's not supposed to be likable. Just tits, girl. She's not happy to be interrupted. Arax put a hand on her hip as she downs her sugar-filled tea in one breath. Jeez. Jeez. You know... No. That's uncultured behavior. Ain't no way in hell you're gulping down like warm tea and not enjoying every sip of it. Jeez.
Oh! ナイスシュガー！糖分が五臓六腑に染み渡るっていうか子宮とか卵巣にキュンと溶けいっちゃってたまんないラブ入ってきたじゃあ定期診断に行ってきます大浴場の空調がおかしいんでしょ分かってる分かってるささっとチェックしてついでに
Dude, this is a very uncomfortable part of the story. I want it done. I want to move on. Arax saunters over to the door to the hallway, laughing all the while. She turns to face me, her hand on the doorknob.
よろしくねしきちゃんよそ者同士仲良くしましょうこれからいろいろあるでしょうけどもう本当にどうしようもなくなったらダメ元で私に相談しにいらっしゃい
The intruder leaves the same way she arrived, humming to herself. Damn. For some reason, I'm enjoying the silence. An awkward silence pervades the parlor.
なあ、アキハ。
荒木先生については私もよくは知りません。お父様の遺言の関係で屋敷本館への出入りと手入れを一任されている方です。お父様は建築家として重宝をなさっていたとか。
I trust her more than the sister. You know who I trust more?
建築業
Aoko.
は副業だそうですが。
Man, I didn't realize the game was gonna give us like the game was gonna like lower the I don't know, like how nice the ladies are to us. It starts with Aoko who hugs us. Where's Aoko? Gone. She went out for milk. Yep. She's gone to grab some milk. We'll see her. Copium. Akiha explains the situation curtly. He answered before I could even ask who that woman was. As if to say she doesn't want me asking any more questions.
失礼いたしますね。明葉様、そろそろ登校のお時間。
Oh, it's time for school!
何やら緊迫した雰囲気ですね。はあはあ、朝から無理難題を言って早速指揮さんを怯えさせてしまったのですか？あなたね、早速とは何ですか？早速とは。第一、私は理不尽な決まり事は口にしません。常識的な範囲でのお願いをするだけです。
Aoko seems amused by Akiha's defense. It's only the second day, but I feel like I'm starting to understand their relationship. They're friends.
それでは私は学校に向かいます。兄さん、昨夜も言いましたが、門限は厳守するように。昨夜のニュースはご覧になっていますか？
How in the fuck was he supposed to see the news with no TV and no phone?
なってないよ。携帯電話は誰かに取り上げられたからね。理不尽気味に。
そうですか。では、明日から朝刊を今に用意させます。
Holy ancient, man.
早めに起床し、一日のニュースに目を通すといいでしょう。
Bro. At this point, he will be going back to the Ice Age. If not, way before. There she goes again. My sarcasm is quickly hurled back into my face by her cold, pointed response.
ニュースによると、昨夜、宗谷駅北口で不老者の遺体が発見されたそうです。栄養失調による凍死とも、出血による衰弱死とも報道されています。真相はどうあれ、このところ繁華街の治安は良くないようです。そんな時に出歩いて、くだらない事件に巻き込まれては、遠野家の恥ですから。
Man, fuck your family.
学校が終わり次第、日が落ちる前に屋敷に戻ることを心がけてください。
Akiha leaves the parlor after reminding me of my curfew. But if she wants me home before the sun sets, then that means I'll have to be back by 6. Why even make my curfew 8 o'clock then? The clock in the parlor puts the time at 7:30 a.m. I can make it to school as long as I have 30 minutes to spare, but will Akiha arrive on time? I think I remember Asagami Girls Academy being pretty far away. Huh?
四季さん、四季さん、聞こえますか？そう、あなたです。明葉様の容赦ない仕打ちに打ちひしがれ、絶望に膝を折っているあなたに話しかけています。
Is that Kohaku? Bro. What is she doing? Hidden behind the sofa, she gestures for me to come over to her.
聞こえていますけど、何ですか、琥珀さん。
違います。私は使用人であって使用人ではない曖昧な存在。なので、
Oh! Kohaku pulls out a cell phone from the sleeve of her kimono. Oh, I love Kohaku. Oh, she gave him a phone. That's my phone that Akiha confiscated yesterday.
いいんですか？
Oh my god, we got our phone back. My phone. Oh, hi Liz. Hello Liz, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, my beloved Mina. How are you doing on this fine day? I'm doing great now that you're here. How have you been? Hope you've been doing amazing.
はい。でも、明葉様には内緒ですよ。見つからないように注意してくださいね。あと、屋敷内で使うのもお控えください。まあ、電波の通りがあまり良くないので、
Much better than I'm seeing you. Oh, I'm happy to hear so. So, we take out the sister, we will be able to use the internet. Yes. So if we take out not this one, we take out Hisui. Yeah. Oh, not the sister, not Hisui. You mean Akiha. Oh. Taking over the family. Probably might be the smartest idea, to be honest. He will no longer be in a prison.
琥珀さん。
Man, hug her. Now. Give that lady a hug. At least someone in the Tono Manor is on my side. I take the phone and quickly slip it into the inner pocket of my uniform.
あとはこちらもどうぞ。正門の認証カードです。
Oh, nice.
ブザーを押していただければ私の方でロックを解除しますが、警備室まで行くのにどうしても時間がかかってしまいますので、ご面倒とは存じますが、お急ぎの時はこちらで正門の鍵を開けていただければ助かります。
A key card for the gate. The Tono sure don't slouch when it comes to security. Yeah.
それでは私はアキハ様をお見送りしてきます。
I mean, it's a big-ass mansion, so they basically have to have, like a very tight security to be able to, like, especially with the staff being not too many. I think, like, it's kind of smart to have everything, like, secure. Because I think they said, like, a good part of the mansion is forest. So someone could sneak in from the forest. If Kohako snitches on us, we're probably the dead one. I don't think she would, because if she does, she will be in trouble. Because she's the one that gave us back the phone. Think about it.
後のことは翡翠ちゃんにお任せしますね。はい。いってらっしゃい、姉さん。
Kohako hurries off after Akiha.
シキ様のお時間はよろしいのですか？
ああ、ここから学校まで歩いても30分だからね。今7時半だろ。途中でちょっと走れば間に合うよ。でも気にかけてくれてありがとう、翡翠。
Hisui nods, seemingly satisfied with my explanation.
それでは、外までお見送りいたします。
ああ、うん、どうも。
Having a personal maid really is embarrassing. Yeah, especially if someone from school hears about it. I rise from the sofa in response to Hisui's urging. Regarding the intruder earlier, my first morning in the mansion after 7 years have passed without much issues. Or so you think. Maybe. Hisui sees me out as I leave the mansion. Oh. The Tono estate rests atop a high hill on the outskirts of Soya. Hiccup. Man, that was a bad one even. Quite a disturbing hiccup. Quite a distance from the station. From the vast stretch of a forest in the area, it's easy to think that the manor was built simply to be an entrance to it. It only takes a little more than 30 minutes to pass the station and get to the school from there. I should be able to make it in time for homeroom if I hurry a bit. Don't be late to school. I make my way down the long decline. It's my first time taking this route to school since I always took the train when I was with the Animas. It almost feels like I'm going on an entirely different school. Yeah. Probably because it's a very bougie area that you're walking in, dude. I don't see many from Soya High in this area. 7:30 a.m. I seem to be the only one wearing a school uniform. Man, my eye's itching. Unlike the south exit yesterday, the north exit is crowded with commuters. Men in suits rush by on their way to work, the kind of sight that's entirely common. They appear unbothered by the recent happenings in the city, or at least it's not enough to warrant changing their day-to-day schedule. Regardless, there's no obvious change to the town. I guess few would avoid going out at night based on a bad feeling like Ariko. Can't believe they let him go out unsupervised. What would you think that? Why would you think that? What if he's being followed? Think about it. Imagine if he's being followed without him realizing, or someone at his school is being paid to spy on him from his class. What if his friend Aoko is actually spying on him? You know, money. Money sometimes can change people. So, and it can do a lot of things. Ooh. I head to the residential district away from the station. Unlike before, the road here is packed with uniformed students. My phone tells me I have 5 minutes until the school gate closes. I quicken my pace, dashing down the asphalt path, so I won't be late. I wish that friend good luck on making that bread. You're like, you know, you'll be forgiven. He'll be forgiven. He needs to earn his keep. It took me about 30 minutes, just like I told Hisui. I did have to run once or twice, so I should leave a bit before 7:30 if I want to have plenty of time. Oh, welcome back, Potato Head. Aoko isn't here today. I guess him coming yesterday really was a fluke. I walk over to my desk, greeting my classmates on the way. I check my phone for the few minutes I have until homeroom starts. I scan the morning news as well as both school forums. The official one created on the case of a younger teacher, and an anonymous board made by a student. There's nothing particularly interesting this morning. I look up and find that the vast majority of other students are spending their time in similar fashion. I'm not here, trust surely, says the ghost potato. Hold on, I need to grab my jacket and wear it. Give me a sec. I'm freezing. Stop. Why is it tracking even though I'm like far away? Jeez, man. There you go. For some reason it was tracking even though I was like far away from, not far, like a good meter away from the desk. Apparently most teachers over 30 say we don't have any real friends. A common misconception by the previous generation. The fuck? All that's changed is how we define our friendship. We value our friends behind the monitor as much as those we talk to in person. Our class gets along just fine. If anything, it used to be difficult to make friends outside of our own class. Or of your own class. But that's not the case anymore. It's easier than ever to find people you click with. Homeroom doesn't need to be like a family anymore, as long as people get along okay. Oh. The rapid growth of the internet has bridged any gap in knowledge caused by age. We might not share the same wealth of experience, but I'd say we're pretty even when it comes to day-to-day things. Yeah, you would not say that if you lived in today. For real, for sure. With how, like, a lot of unneeded things are here and there. Yeah. They say we have no passion, no dreams, no hope. But I don't think that's our fault. The world is smaller than it used to be. Even elementary schoolers know just how stalled our society has become. Which is why it became difficult to have dreams in this day and age. That's what it means to share information. The larger our collective knowledge grows, the smaller the life of the people the smaller the lives of the people who possesses. possess it seemed to become. People used to look beyond the horizon to learn. There's no need anymore. We don't need to go anywhere. People may be free, but they have lost all the reason to venture outside their narrow world. Whether that be the classroom, school, or city, people feel trapped. I mean, they still are, in a way. Now into the AI bubble. At least that's what people say. And that's just their personal opinion. I don't feel that sense of being trapped. I don't have any problems with our society or feel like we're stuck. The only thing I'm worried about is enjoying every day I have as much as I can. To start with, it's probably wrong for someone dreaming of the simple life to drone on about complexities of society. I bet I'm full of misconceptions. I mean, don't we all? The bell for homeroom rings while I'm lost in thought. Students who had been chatting away returned to their seats. I put away my phone and ready my mind for class. But our teacher doesn't show up. Dude, this is one thing I was thinking about literally last night in fucking bed. They brushed aside that the teacher died. The teacher is dead. Nobody said anything. They were like, oh, teacher dead? It was whispered me like, hey, did you hear the teacher is dead? And they were like, oh, cool. No more homework, no more classes. And they moved on. Are we not gonna have like a moment of peace or something for the teacher? Oh, she was the math teacher. She was the math teacher. It's, I don't think it's everyone's favorite school subject. So it's probably why. I mean, I had really nice math teachers, to be honest. So, I ain't gonna lie, I had the best math teachers throughout high school. Well, high school, yeah. Like, all 4 years of high school, I had great ones. I put my phone away and ready my mind for class. Thus begin my second day of school since returning home. But the door never opens. It's been 3 minutes since homeroom began. A replacement for Miss Toyama has yet to arrive. Murmurings spread through the room. The class isn't far from crumbling into disorder. The students have completely lost focus. Everyone would prefer to goof off until first period if we're going to be forgotten about anyway. 1 more minute. We'll behave for 1 more minute. After that, we can do whatever we want. Just as we all make the unspoken agreement, the door rolls open.
はーい、皆さん静かに静かに。
Oh.
ホームルームを始めますよ。
Oh! Nah. The classroom falls silent. We stare at the complete stranger who just entered the room. She obviously isn't Japanese. In fact, she looks more like a college student than a teacher.
あれ？何かしらこの空気。
I don't like math, but the teacher is miserable enough liking math enough to teach it. You think so? I feel like it's like having a hobby. I don't know. Most of the ones that I had, they loved teaching. Like, you can tell when they were done with like, man, this fucking reminds me of one time. Was one time, this is fucking ADHD brain again. I feel like I should have a counter for every time I say this. But, there was one time where, like math professor. Here's the thing, I'm not bragging or anything, but I used to be like the top of my class, so, and the teachers hated that I sat on the back. Like, they hated the fact that I would always like sit in the back, so they would always drag my ass to the front, and they would flip through my notebooks, and I hated that, because here's the thing, I'm someone that I would do my homeworks right immediately, like the same exact day we're giving them, and then forget about them. And so, the way how the teacher, the professor was, he like was flipping through, and like made it to like the homework section, and was like, oh, we had homework. And the whole fucking class went silent. And he's like, hold on, we have homework? And everyone was like, no. And he's like, she has it in her notebook. We had homework. And he goes and checks everyone. No one in the fucking class has done it. And he fucking kicks every single person and kept me there. I was like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I was like, you know, like, very casual talking to him with the professor. I was like, kick me out. And he was like, no, tomorrow is the exam. You're not to tell them nor let them copy what we are studying today. I'm not even kidding. He gave them the stuff after the exam, because that was what he felt like was the punishment. I kid you not, like, every single person that passed by the classroom was like, what is happening? Why is she alone in there? And it was bad. I don't know why I just thought about it. I hated it. I kid you not, after that, I started like doing homework on a separate notebook, so that whenever he opens and checks, he doesn't see shit. Unless he says like, bring out the homework, then that's when I grab the separate notebook. Cause fuck that. I'd rather be outside chilling with everyone. Not much of a good student I was. My bio teacher checked my notebook in night to give me a grade on it. It had nothing in it since January. Mood. That's a mood, I ain't gonna lie. Not bragging. Source, trust me, bro. No, listen. One thing is, I hate bragging. Like, I seriously do. I hate bragging. I hate attention. Like I said it before. Is it time to brag? Go for it. You can brag. I don't care. But, like, as in, like, I don't mind. But, like, I don't brag. Listen. Bragging doesn't get me brownie points in life. It just makes me seem like a loser. Oh. There was this one time I got punished for talking even though I didn't talk. That was... Dude, same. That... You know, that's when you know the teacher got beef with you. And they're trying to, like, put any blame on you. You were not liked, Potato Head. Sad to be the bearer of sad news to you. You were not liked. The teacher hated you. No, I got talked to. I was like, motherfucker, shut up, please. Oh, see, that's why. That's why. That's why. They were like, you know, they're gonna be... They like took that and like ran with it. They were like, you've been disrupting the lecture, sir. You're always a winner in my eye. Oh, it's so sweet. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh. Has this ever happened to when you called the teacher mom and she was pissed about? No. No. I said mom to a teacher that was actually my aunt. And she said yes. Everyone started laughing and she was like, anything wrong? She literally looked at everyone. She was like, anything wrong? She's like, you know, there's nothing wrong with calling teacher mom. But that's like the least offensive word you can call a teacher, at least. Why would they even be mad about it? You know? The heck? I mean, I called the teacher once by name because like I knew her outside of school, and she was like young as fuck. But she had a talk with me after. She was like, at school, I'm teacher, I'm miss, but outside you could call me anything. Usually the teacher laughs, but this one, teacher, I don't know. Ooh, I think probably because like either her, he or she, they felt like you were calling them old. They were probably insecure about their age, and whoever you calling them mom or dad or whatever got them messed up with them and was like, out, not today. Some people are like that. Some people like some people are like, I don't know, they're weird. How dare you feel comfortable? Imagine being comfortable in class. She had a child 1 grade younger. Oh, she had problems with you, Light, then. She had problems with you. Like, she had either problems with you or anyone in your family. Did she know any of your family? Think about any interaction in the beginning of the year. If she like was like, are you related to this X, Y, and Z? No. Because some people are like that. They hold fucking grudges.
皆さん揃ってカチンコチンになっちゃってるけど。
I don't think so. Oh. Wait! The teacher is not dead! This is our teacher!
何？私ったらバジ系女子？ああ、いけない。ちょっと例えがマイナーよね。日本風に言うとリング系女子？
Oh, it's not our teacher. Hold on.
名前は貞子じゃないんだけど。
Hold on, it's not our teacher. I cringe. Still a pretty ancient reference. The woman doesn't seem bothered by it. She stands behind the teacher's podium and gives an exaggerated cough.
はじめまして。富山先生が転任なされたので、その代行としてやってきた新任の藍染ノエルです。1ヶ月だけのお付き合いになりますが、皆さんよろしくお願いします。
Oh, she's the replacement for a little bit.
体育と英語。好きな食べ物はモンブラン。もらって嬉しいプレゼントは現金ないしウェブマネーで NG ワードはペットショップ。
Anyone asked? Any askers? She has the dead mom hairstyle, so she's not dead yet. She has dead eyes. Her eyes are dead as hell.
質問は随時受け付けますので、遠慮なくアタックしてください。
Apparently the other teacher is dead. I made a mistake. I thought it was like our old teacher, but apparently not. Ugh. Cringe. A thunderous crash breaks the silence. The sound originated from a male student who jumped up from his chair after seeing Miss Noel's wink. Ew. I have to admit, it got me as well. Down bad. Miss Noel isn't what I'd call an absolute stud. Man, give me back Aoko. Bring back Aoko, man. Did she just get up close to... Oh yeah, they keep zooming in for some reason. I asked, is she gonna talk about the 3-digit at the back of her credit card? Imagine. We're certified gooner in the game. Definitely. Definitely. Dude is down bad. Miss Noel isn't what I'd call an absolute stunner, but that only adds to her charm. I guess you could say makes her more approachable. I mean, didn't he keep commenting on his sister's beauty? He kept saying like, "Oh, she's beautiful." Like, weird. She's the kind of slightly older woman guys my age are really into. Her charm is hard to put into words, but there is something about her that I think tickles every high school's guy's fantasy. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
質問です。ノエル先生はおいくつなんでしょうか？
I was expecting that. Are you single? Do you live alone? Are you looking for someone? Oh, jeez. I know her charm. 2 words. Oh, I mean, she hasn't done that yet. We'll see. We'll see if she says those 2 words. I'm 60-year-old Sunny. Imagine. She's a skinwalker. Could change out of, like, her body whenever she wants. And at the end, she's like a witch that's like 1,000-year-old. Oh my fucking god, didn't I just say where do you live? Do you live alone? Dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I have a question. How old are you? Where do you live? What do you do on your days off? Do you have any hobbies? Are you into high schoolers? Oh no. A wave of questions come flooding in from— Ow, my cheeks are hurting from laughing. Oh my god. We really might get a credit card. We might. A wave of questions comes flooding from the boys. Stuff like, this would usually be safe for the anonymous message boards, but after that wink, it seems like guys can't wait. The girls look at the boys like they're human trash, but this doesn't seem to bother them. Now feverishly bombarding Miss Noelle with questions. Bro, stop feeding their fantasy, man!
年齢はどうせ女子の皆さんが暴いちゃうだろうから言っちゃうと25歳。住まいは2駅隣の賃貸マンション。好きなタイプは大人の頭の文系男子。趣味は日曜教会でお手伝いをしています。隣町の教会だから興味があったらお祈りに来てくれると先生嬉しいな。
Yeah. Yeah, no. No, it's some type of cult shit. You end up going there and then you find yourself like stuck in a cult. Nope. No, nah, man. Goodbye.
教会？何先生、シスターなの？っていうか、趣味でシスターやってるんですか？
Oh no. Oh jeez.
私の国じゃそう珍しいことじゃありません。まだまだボランティアレベルで悩める子羊の告白を解決してあげてるだけですけど。
If you're lucky and survive, yep. Oh my god, dude is like as if he's just he's like mind blown. Miss Noelle's surprising openness creates a stir among the male student. I'm being honest, the word none has piqued my own interest. Calmed down. The girls, on the other hand, are playing with their phones in silence. Yeah. Duh. They're like, boys are over-exaggerating. Oh my god. Losers. That's what they would say. I casually check the anonymous student forum to see what they're saying. Ugh, the boys are so gross. Do they actually think anyone would be into them? What did I say? She's not even that pretty. Damn. Damn, says you, the drop dead gorgeous. Wow. I wish she'd be like, oh, look at me, I'm French things somewhere else. Ooh, they're jealous. You could feel the salt. Dude, you can open a fucking factory and make business off of the salt. Jeez. She's like not even hiding how how much she's loving this. About what I expected. More and more gossip is posted to the forum. Before long, the class has been bizarrely split along gender lines. The tribes are firmly divided into disgusting boys and nasty girls. A war of cliques right out of the middle school. Miss Noel smiles wanly as she watches the chaos unfold.
この子たち、頭の程度は大丈夫なのかしら?
Oh no, she called them stupid. Oh no. Oh no. She just was like, oh dear, it's a stupid class. Oh, she's like not even hiding how jealous. Right, man. It's the most typical answer, kind of, that you would expect from someone that is salty. I don't know. Like, sometimes it's like the audacity to go and tell someone like that. Not something you'd expect to hear from a teacher. I mean, she's gonna be a temporary teacher for like a month. Unable to keep up with what's happening, I take a look around and meet eyes with Yumizuka. It looks like she feels the same as me. Yeah, she's like, get me out of here. What is happening? The classroom is lively. What should have been a normal day now feels anything but. Holy hiccups. Oh man. Morning classes have ended. The classroom feels even more restless than usual. Tension have been simmering between the guys and girls since third period. Miss Noel's class. It seems that the girls have put Miss Noel in the teacher we don't like category. Yeah, because she's young and beautiful. In any case, it's lunch now. Most of the class is making their way to the cafeteria or the school store. The only ones left in the classroom are... Oh, Yumizuka. Yumizuka and her group of friends. Now, where would I go get lunch? Eat at the cafeteria? I'll go into the hallway and think about it. Buy some bread and eat in the classroom. Mino! Oh, hi, Paladin. Hello. What is it? You okay? You good, Paladin? What happened? Tell me. She's young, beautiful. Didn't say so when asked if she's into high school. Oh, didn't say no when asked. Oh, true. So that means they got a chance. Oh, does he? Wait, does he? What emote? Not letting the Diglett thing happen? What Diglett? Oh no, if it's an emote that Potato Head, if Potato Head is not okay with it, then no. We're not going to bully here. We joke about things, but we don't bully. Man, no. No. If he's not okay with it, no. No. Hold on. It's literally Diglett all over again, bro. But now a potato shitting fries? Ew, no. No. No, I'm with Potato Head on this one. Sorry, no. Wait, hold on. We can see the flow chart. Oh, shit! Oh, good lord. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, man. Potato Head, we're on day 2. It's okay, I didn't miss anything. Man. Let's go to the hallway and think about it. Oh, this is longer than the Nonary series, Potato. This game is like about 50 hours long, I think. It's gonna be a while until we're done. This also respects our time, True. I step into the hallway and head for the stairs. Whether I go to the cafeteria or school store, I have to go down to the first floor. But as I make my way down the first floor, I run into someone I wasn't expecting to see. The new teacher, Miss Noel, is loitering on the landing. It's rare to see a teacher out in the hall during lunch. Maybe she's lost? At our school, teachers generally eat in the faculty room, the supply room, or the teacher's space in the cafeteria. Time to raise up a teacher? Oh, hell yeah. I don't see any reason for her to be on the landing between the first and the second floor. Perhaps.
先生、もしかして迷子ですか？
I thought so. I don't think there's any way she could be, but figure I should ask just in case.
やだもう、そんな頼りなさそうに見えた？ただの気分転換、ちょっとした息抜きよ。だってここの職員室めっちゃアットホームでさ。短い時間ですが、我々のことは家族と思ってください。とか言われたら目が点になるでしょ？
True. Kind of a little bit, yeah.
新任初日で歓迎会に誘われるとか、心の準備ができてないっていうか、みんなニコニコ笑顔って逆に怖くない？
はあ、まあ確かに。
Now I'm the one caught off guard. Miss Noel is so candid, and that I can't help but agree with her as though we're friends.
でしょ？高校の教師とか半端に大人ぶった子供の相手で疲れ切ってるんだろうなーなんて甘く見てた。めっちゃタフでポジティブ、それとスマイリー。私も笑顔には自信があるけど、先生方にはちょっと負けるな。
Hey, nun lady, stop. I think it's her way of showing that she's approachable. There are some teachers like that. As she speaks, Miss Noel slides the mobile device she had been holding onto her jacket. It didn't look like she was talking on the phone or writing a message. Could she have been taking a picture? Oh, she was taking a selfie.
でもまあ、いつまでも抜け出しちゃいられないわよね。観念して職員室に戻ろうっと。それにしても迷子ですかって何？ここ学校なのにおかしい。
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
のナンパの提携だったりす
Hope you
る？
enjoy your time being here. I mean, it kinda could be seen as a pickup line, but yeah. Jeez.
いえ、そんなことは。
Oh, hi, Kuro. Welcome in.
分かってる分かってる。困らせただけさ。
Hey, Kuro.
じゃあまたね、四季くん。素敵な気遣いありがとう。
How did she know his name? Hold on. We don't have name tags in school. How in the world did she know the name? Miss Noelle walks off down the stairs, humming a tune to herself. Never met such a lax teacher. But... exactly what I said. Oh, wait! Light! It might be the teacher that's keeping an eye on us. No. Hey, you know how we were thinking, like, why are they letting Shiki go back to school without supervision or about someone monitoring him? It might be the teacher. Since she knew who he was. An undercover spy. We cracked the code. Even though she's still new, it seems that she's already memorized all her student names and faces. I said so- oh, I didn't see that, my bad. Maybe she's more dedicated to her job than she looks. Or she is there to spy on you. Because it's weird that they find a replacement for just a month. Like, what? School ends. I didn't have any dizziness or anemia. It was a good day today. Well, if you discount the emergence of a strange new virus rampaging through our schoolroom. Classroom. Hey guy, classmate, also wanted to be undercover with her. Oh, thank you for the info. Thank you. Gonna lurk again? Take care, Paladin. Probably will be done soon, so thanks a lot for stopping by and for modding. Appreciate it. I'll probably try and finish day 2. If it's fast enough. We'll see. Give or take 20 more minutes. Why did I hold my 5? I don't know. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Modding? Listen, I still appreciate it. So. She can keep an eye on us when we confess our sins. Holy moly. What do you mean modding? Being a mod, being there. He did give a couple of shoutouts. What do you mean? Am I not supposed to say... wow, am I not supposed to say thank you for someone doing their mod duty now? You know what? Fuck you, Paladin. Get out of here, stinky. Jeez. One time I'm being nice, and I say thank you. They're like modding kick W. That's how you think? You know, good to know for future reference. But thanks for the hydrate, Liz. Here, drink water. Yeah, my shift ends in 20 minutes, so I won't be alone. Oh, welcome back, Sado. Good luck. You got this. Almost done. Hell yeah. The girl have taken to calling it Noel fever. Oh, it's the virus. Noel-itis is another one. Oh. Not even lunch served to cool the tension between the afflicted boys and the girl side-eyeing them. It's looking like the battle will continue on to tomorrow. It will probably continue for like a whole fucking month. The boys who managed to break the fever were showered with praise by the girls, but labeled idiots, traitors, and worse by their still feverish former brethren. Just another day at high school. Man. Still, I don't understand why everyone is so obsessed with her. I mean, Akiha is way- No! No! Stop! Stop! Sweet home Alabama. Bro, you could have said Aoko. You could have said anyone else. No. See what I said earlier? He's saying his sister is more beautiful than I cannot.
いたいた。ちょっといい、しきくん。
Sweet home Alabama. Yep. Did she telepathically detect my roasting or something?
あら、口から心臓でも吐き出しそうな顔なのね。何かいけないことでも考えていたのかしら？
いえ、そういうわけでは決して。
Yeah, Liz, he mentioned on a couple of occasions that his sister is beautiful. He hasn't seen her in 7 years. They were separated. So, he met her again yesterday, and like the comments. So, we are kind of expecting Sweet Home Alabama.
それより何でしょうか、ノエル先生。
I swallowed the guilt I feel from comparing Miss Noelle and Akihama and try my best to change the subject. And then... a smile flickers across Miss Noelle's face like she's seen straight through me.
ノエル先生という響きはいいものね。先輩って呼ばれるよりずっといいわ。日本にはまだ慣れていなくて不安だったけど、あなたみたいに純朴な子に先生って呼ばれるのは癖になりそう。背徳的で
Ma'am?
ちょっとドキドキしちゃうもの。
Ma'am, he is 17. Ma'am, we are 17. No.
ノエル先生。
Is she getting fucking closer?
ちょっと近いんですけど。
気に
Boundaries?
しないで。
What is with that look?
こういう時は鈍いふりをして黙っているものよ。
I'm sorry, what? Police?
ほら、ねえ、私の首筋、綺麗でしょ？
The fuck? I don't know if it's nerves or the power of the sun setting. I hear her voice not from in front of me, but behind me. She's whispering directly into my ears.
そう警戒しないで。ただ指と指を重ねるだけ。
No touching fingers, man.
私の体を預けるだけ。
Nuh-uh. Nope. That ain't testing us. No.
そう。あなたに私を食べてもらいたいだけ。
I'll beg your biggest fucking pardon? Huh? No. No. Is there the option to fucking run? Her breath nears, our legs entered. Am I getting banned on Twitch today? Hold on. You know what? 07, if the stream goes out in a bit. Oh my god, I'm crying. It's supposed to be a nun, by the way. Hold on. I'm already fucking crying. I can't. Hold on. Her breath nears, our legs entwine. She wraps her arms around my back like she doesn't want me escaping. Right in front of me. A woman's smooth, seductive neck.
ほら、心音だけでとろけてしまうでしょ？
No. Somebody grab like a fucking bitch spray bottle and like start spraying her. Jeez.
だから忘れて。あなたを忘れて。邪魔なものは全部取ってしまえばいいの。
No.
その建前も、そのメガネも。
Officer? This lady, please. Her fingers slither up to my glass. No! The moment she thank fucking God he has good reflexes. She touches them. I jump away. My entire body revolts against the idea of seeing the lines.
なんて、新任記念の冗談でした。
I'm sorry, what? What? I thought I'd tease you a little to commemorate our first date to get- I'm sorry, what? Ma'am? I don't think that's a joke. You don't joke by holding someone like that.
ちょっとしたスキンシップ？
冗談って。 ノエル先生。
日本風に言うとちょっとしたスキンシップじゃなくて名刺交換？どっちにしてもまだまだ形だけの付き合いってことね、私たち。
冗談って、ノエル先生。
I don't think that's what you would call what just transpired. There is a limit to the kind of jokes you can crack as a teacher.
そもそも要は何なんですか？俺を探してたような口ぶりでしたけど。
おお、それはもういいの。ちょっと手伝ってもらいたいことがあっただけ。それももう終わったわ。
I think she did it to see his reaction to the glasses. She wanted him to take off the glasses. Because by taking off the glasses, he would be seeing the lines. And he would kill her.
それじゃあ、さようならしきくん。富山先生みたいにならないよう気をつけて帰ってね。
That is not something you would say to... Toyama is the teacher that died, by the way. What the fuck is wrong with people in this game? Miss Noelle leaves with a wave. Something about that last remark bothers me.
ノエル先生。
I call out to her. I can't help but ask.
富山先生みたいにってどんなです？
I ask a question that shouldn't be asked. Miss Noelle, the substitute for Miss Toyama, softly places her index finger to her lips.
富山先生はね、昨日お亡くなりになったのよ。公園の外れで体の半分が焼け落ちていたんだって。
Oh shit. She responds almost like she's singing. Oh wow. She did not just say, better not end up like Toyama, and then she's like, oh, the teacher, she was found halfway burned in a park, dead. The fuck? Wow. Man, the characters in this game are so fucking unhinged. Jeez. They said someone was found dead near the station, and our sister also said don't die to us. Yeah, but you shouldn't say don't end up like someone, and then being like, oh, they were found dead. The fuck? No, I don't like that. I don't like her tone. I don't like her. I leave the school. The left side of my throat hurts a little, like something has scratched it. I don't have anything to do. Do I? Oh, we are heading straight home. We are definitely going home. I'll head straight back to the Tono mansion. I did promise Akiha that I'd be home before sunset. I don't know if I buy the news about the serial killer, but life can take some unexpected turns. Wait, hold on. Wait, what is this? There's nuns too. Oh, the teacher that we were talking to, she's a nun on Sunday. She teaches throughout the week, and she dedicates her time to God on Sunday. I know if I don't buy the news about the serial killer. I don't know if I buy the news about the serial killer. But life can take some unexpected turns. I happen to know a little kid who went to play in town, only to come back with a massive injury on his chest. I should avoid any unnecessary risk. After flirting with a student, yep. She's repenting for her sin once a week. Oh no. The nape of my neck is strangely warm. It feels swollen. What did she do? Maybe that's why I don't remember where I'm going. The night covers the city like water from a leaky pipe. It's far more likely than this morning. The shining headlights of cars. The throngs of people that the station swallows up and spits out. The number of uniformed students has dropped drastically, and brightly clothed people now own the street. I rise from the bench I was sitting on. It's time. I start towards the shopping district, though I have no reason to go there. What does he do? Why are we not going home? Why are we not going home? Huh? I slip into a side street away from the main avenue. It's more of an alley than a street. There is no one around. Completely silent. No sign of life. Nothing except the rustling from in there. The lights from the vending machine is blinding. A modern convenience at odds with this place. I hurry past the glaring brightness. I make for the darkness. Darkness befitting of the night. The shadowy place more confined, and further from prying eyes. I place my hand on the rusted fence. I can open this and go inside. I can. Someone stop him.
そこの人。
Oh! The voice stops me in my tracks. Came back to my senses in a daze. I don't understand. Why did I come here? How was I trying to go in there?
すみません。100円持ってませんか？
Oh, it's the girl from the station yesterday that said you're stupid and walked away. Wait. She who has insulted me becomes my savior today. Oh my god. Oh no. I turn around and find a strange girl standing in front of the vending machines. It seems she wants to buy a drink, but doesn't have any change. I'm not sure if it's the guilt that I feel at losing myself, or if I just can't bring myself to refuse. But I hand the girl 100 yen.
どうも。助かりました。
The girl pushes my money through the coin slot and presses the button. She picks up the can that is dispensed, then scrunches her face into a frown.
こんな時間に散歩とか、のんきですね。お家の人、待ってるんじゃないですか？
I check my phone. The clock informs me it's 7:40. Without a hint of mercy, I only have 20 minutes until my curfew. In a panic, I make a dash out of the alleyway. When from
待って
behind,
ください。
a girl calls out to me again.
何？悪いけど急いで。
The girl tossed the canned drink to me. Surprised, I catched it. Did she buy this for herself, though?
それ、あげます。
なんで？
どれも飲めない味でした。
Why did she get the money then? Was she being wasteful, man? The girl voices her displeasure and walks past me briskly.
いや、呆れてる場合じゃない。
I rushed away as well. What kind of brother, no, what kind of a human being breaks his curfew on the first day? I've got to get back now or else Akiha will rip me a new one. Damn, she better. Did he make it?
ただいま。
Oh, he barely made it. I open the door. I open and close the door as quietly as possible and sneak into the lobby. I make sure my greeting isn't too loud or too quiet. It's 1 minute before 8. He barely made it. He's like sneaking around. My mad dash from the station narrowly got me home on time. But I feel like I'm going to throw up. That hill is a killer. I I totally forgot that my downhill path to school means I have to climb uphill to get back home.
お帰りなさいませ、四季様。
Oh shit, she was waiting.
お疲れとは存じますが、お部屋に戻る前に執務室においでください。
Oh damn. She is real.
執務室ですか。
I should have guessed that being called to the office means Akiha wasn't happy with me. Yep.
寄り道をするのは金銭に余裕があるからでしょう。今回の罰として兄さんの月々の交友費を2割ほど減らすことにします。
My punishment? Rolled out to me the moment I entered the office without any chance to explain myself. Guess I didn't realize I would be getting money each month from my sister and now it's already been slashed. I hope they're happy. I hope you're happy, old man. Akiha is even stricter than you were.
でもそれはないだろ。俺は門限は守ったんだぞ。まあ日が暮れる前にってのは守れなかったけど。
あら、それは意外でした。私と約束を交わした自覚はあったんですね。
いやー、それがつい忘れてたみたいで。
兄さん、私も言い忘れていました。罰の追加として今夜の夕食は抜きとします。
The fuck?
あ、
She's a tyrant. Oh my god. Jeez. If she's this angry when I actually make my curfew, I don't know whether I'll survive if I actually miss it. I trudged back across the lobby on my way to my room. Despite my protests, I wasn't able to convince Akiha to let me have dinner. Though she did agree to only decrease my allowance by 10%. A singular but important victory as an older brother. I don't think you won, bro. You were still losing. You lost your dinner and 10%. Look, the fact that you're even getting allowance from your sister, you already lost.
琥珀さん。
Aoko calls out to me before I arrive to my room. Hidden in the corner of the hallway, she seemed to have reverted to her conspirator mode from this morning.
もうダメですよ。
Alicia's canned soda raid. Maybe a time, but still the most beautiful sister. Bro, I don't want him to say that at all. And dignity. I don't know if he still has dignity, Liz. I think he lost dignity the moment he made it in there. And she took his phone. She took his freedom. He literally is being under supervision the whole time.
いくらなんでも1日目なら言うことを聞いてくれるだろうって、もうありえないぐらい早めに帰ってきてたんですから。
帰ってきてたって誰がですか？
そんなの決まって。いえ、なんでもございません。それはともかくとして、夕食抜きは使用人として見過ごせません。ですので、お部屋の方に軽食をご用意しておきました。おにぎりとお味噌汁という簡単なものですが。
What a thoughtful housekeeper. It was the same with my phone this morning. She's being so nice to me. Even though it might get her in trouble with Akiha.
でもいいんですか？俺はすごく助かりますけど。
はい、四季さんの健康に関わることですもの。それにこれは翡翠ちゃんも同意していますから、秋葉様に見つかっても2人で謝れば許していただけますよ。
そうか、あの子も。
Despite how stoic she looks, she's pretty thoughtful. I guess she took pity on me, having to go without dinner. Though she didn't show it.
四季さん、あの子じゃないのです。翡翠ちゃんです。
ああ、うん、分かってる。でもまだうまく話せないから気軽に名前で呼ぶのは申し訳ない気がして。
いいえ、それはいけません。ひどいお話です。翡翠ちゃんはああ見えてとっても優しいんですから。四季さんもどうかこれからは気軽に家族と思って翡翠ちゃんと呼んであげてくださいな。
Kohako looks straight at me. Maybe I have been a little unfair to Hisui. She's looking out for me just like Kohako is. I should give her a break.
わかりました。
I mean, she has
こ
been
れからは
very
何があ
nice.
っても翡翠ちゃん。
Minus the fact that she's a bit robotic.
ちゃん付けはさすがに恥ずかしいんで、翡翠の名前を呼びます。
はい、それは大変ようございます。
Kohako bids me a good evening and returns to the first floor. In my heart, I give thanks to my guardian angel, the nightingale of Tono Mansion, and return to my room. Onigiri, huh? No doubt they're delicious if Kohako makes them. I mean, she's the cook, right? She did say that she cooks. She's the one that's cooking.
いいお湯だった。
After I scarfed on Kohaku's onigiri, Isui came to tell me the bath was available. And by the time I returned to my room, it's 9 p.m. It's a little too early to sleep. All I have to read is textbooks, and I'm not feeling particularly tired. Go to the library? If I have time to kill anyway, I'll go to the parlor, talk with Akiha, stop by Kohaku's room. Hell fucking no, I ain't going to Kohaku's room. I made Akiha angry today. I'd like to try and talk a bit. Try to cover the distance between us, or rather, try to tear down the barbed wire wall. Good call. But it's late. She may be my sister, but it's not right to show up at the ladies' room without an
そ
invitation.
もそもあいつの部屋、どこだよって話だしな。東館の奥の方かな。
Weren't we going to the parlor? I'll ask Hisui or Kohaku sometime. For now, I'll try the parlor. I know she spends time there after dinner, so it's possible I could find her.
おや、一日ぶりだね、四季君。一晩
It's
経っ
fucking
て
Goto.
遠野に戻ってきた実感は出てき
It's
た。
fucking psyche Goto. I narrowly stifle a cry of surprise. In the parlor is the strange bandaged man I met yesterday, Goto Saiki.
こんばんは。佐伯ゴートさん。
佐伯だけでいい。名前というものは認めるに値する人間にしか口にされたくないものだからね。
Goto Saiki smiles scornfully as he speaks.
少し驚きました。こんな時間に来訪ですか。
I offer a remark of my own, ignoring his obvious provocation. I still don't know the first thing about this guy, and until I do, I won't have a clue as to how I should respond to what he says.
こんな時間？ああ、消灯前だったか。牧久氏が残した悪い伝統の一つだな。0時を迎える前に屋敷の火を落とし、住民に眠りを強要する。彼は夜を嫌悪していた。いや、正確には夜に起きることか。ここは洋館としての作りも土地が持つ歴史も素晴らしいものだが、この決まりだけはいただけない。遠野家の当主が夜から目を背けるなぞ。
それが何か。夜通し騒ぐよりははるかにマシな規則ですけど。
I find myself defending my father despite my own issues with the policy. It feels like any slight against him is a slight against Akiha as well.
勘に触ったかね。結構少しは立場をわきまえているようだ。感動された身であっても父親の名誉を守る。牧久氏はいい息子を持ったな。
こんな時間に来訪するのは非常識ではと聞いているんですが。
非常識ではないよ。遅めの仕事を終えて自分の家に帰ってくる。これはごく自然な日常では。
The fuck? He lives here? I'm taken aback. One's own home. Is he saying he belongs in this mansion? But he said yesterday he wasn't a relative.
失礼。少々気の早い返答だった。私はよそ者だ。宿泊用に部屋を与えられているが、立場的には賓客だ。
Is he planning to marry Akiha? Goto Saiki gets up from the sofa with a low chuckle. He must mean to leave the parlor.
今夜は部屋に資料を取りに来ただけだよ、四季君。仕事を終えてというのは嘘でね。宗谷の都市開発はこれからだ。まだ片付けなくてはいけない案件が山ほどある。今夜は根津の番という。
Oh, it's the same VA for Legacy? Oh, nice. Is it Legacy or Legacy? I can't remember them saying Legacy. But I watched the anime like years ago.
したのはこういうことだ。現代のビジネスに昼も夜もない。夜になれば朝を待つだけなんて身の毛もよだつ方針だ。いつまでも前時代の気分で会社を回されては、これを引き継ぐ者が迷惑する。
Oh my eye. I thought day 2 would end quickly and then I can go and end stream. Apparently not. Goto Saiki exits to the hall. I hear Kohaku's voice coming from the lobby. She must be seeing him out. Based on what I just heard, I think I can assume that my father and Goto Saiki weren't on good terms. And Zifon, like, oh, I don't play Zizi, so I don't know who that is. Is it like the wolf dude? Like the silver-haired wolf dude? Or like the silver wolf dude? Like the silver butler? No? Yes? Oh, okay. Now I'm in an inexplicable foul mood. I talk with Akiha later. I just head back to my room and go to bed. It's 10 o'clock. The lights in the room go out automatically. Apparently, things are set up so that all lights in the mansion go out when it hits 10, aside from those in the office. Manually flipping the switch should turn the room light back on again, but that's intended for emergencies only. They'd probably catch me if I tried to use my room's, they'd probably catch me if I tried to use my room's nightstand light. And I'm not allowed to go outside my room after 10 either.
こっそりスタンドライトでも買ってくるとか?
They have little foldable ones about the size of a cell phone these days. This is just way too early for lights out. Anyway, you slice it.
必要はないか。基本夜は寝るものだし。試験期間の時なら就寝時間も伸ばしてもらえるだろう。
I think it might be connected to something. Like some superpower stuff that like lights in that house has to be turned off by a certain time. Maybe. I change into the clean pajama set aside for me and crawl into bed. Boy, that's perfect doom scrolling time, right? Right. Ever since I was injured in that accident, part of me has resisted lying down like this. I used to hate letting my body get comfortable, and even more if it means sleeping in a soft bed. From what I hear, it causes a lot of trouble for Keiko when I first stayed with the Animas. I always slept like a rock, but I hated going to sleep. Oh.
よし、寝るか。
I announce it to myself, even though it should go without saying. What are you thinking? Me? I'm just gonna finish day 2. If it's gonna like start something random, I'll just call it here and we can continue another day. I take off my glasses and close my eyes. I only had trouble sleeping when I was a child. Now, once I close my eyes, I can fall asleep just as well as... Oh, he's gone. Bye. Ow. Is that a werewolf? It's a wolf. It's a wolf. A strange cry washes over my ears like a wave. The howl of an animal. It sounds too high to be a dog. Oh, hi Fab. Welcome in. How you doing? It rings in my eardrum. Is it howling at the moon? Ow. There is a gnawing pit in my stomach. The howling brings on a headache. The sound doesn't stop. It's like a bullet rattling around the inside of my skull. I throw on my glasses and open my eyes. The dog is still howling somewhere outside the window. The clock has just struck 11. How am I supposed to sleep like this? It sounds like it's coming from outside the mansion. I seriously doubt I can fall asleep like this. I get up from bed and change into my school uniform. The other must be having trouble sleeping too. I'm the only man in the mansion, so I should go and see what's happening. Rip. And the last one to be there. Goodbye, 07. We lost them. Due to this tempting fate, I change into school uniform. Apparently, he does not have any other clothes. I head outside. The night is eerily still, like it's been frozen in place. The moon is hidden by clouds. Even the light from the lamppost is perfectly constant, like splotches of falling paint on a canvas. Ow! It's still freaking woofing. Woof. Strangely enough, the howling seems weaker now that I'm outside. Is it fading away? Doesn't matter. The nagging pain is causing isn't in my ear, but my brain and eyes. Hearing it set my heart pumping and my whole body on edge. A feeling I can't control at all. Each step feels heavy. I've lost some feeling on the tip of my fingers. Then I realize something. I can see my breath, a pale white against the cold. Oh no. It's quiet outside of the estate. Someone hit the pause button. My shadow is the only thing moving on this motionless world. I feel thirsty for some reason. The high walls bordering the estate stretches along the darkened road. I warm my numbing fingers with my breath, walking towards where I suspect the dog have gathered. Uh-oh. Goodbye. What is... Did they kill a dog? All thought ceases. Under the distant streetlight, something I've never seen before. Something no one should ever see. Holy moly. An incomprehensible sight. A dog half melted. What is that? Oh! She got a spear? A long blade pointed downward. What is that? A howl dissolving with the dog. What is that? Oh. A blade stabbing down. What is that? A roar that makes me question my sanity. Or maybe a sudden gale. As the wave threatening to rupture my eardrum disappears, so does the howling and the dog along with it. Like they never existed in the first place, dissolving into nothingness without a trace. Is this an illusion? What am I seeing? Wait. What I'm seeing is a hallucination. That or a dream. Is this an illusion? A strange figure stands under the light, cut out from the darkness. Is it wearing a coat? The silhouette in the thick coat doesn't seem to have noticed me standing there. My throat grows dry, my whole body is sweating. The night air sticks to my skin, despite just standing there. I feel a pressure like I'm at the bottom of the ocean. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. What did he just say? A language from a far-off land enters my ears. I'm so dizzy it feels like I'd pass out. I'm narrowly able to muster some strength in my legs and prevent myself from falling. Then... he's gone. All I see is an ordinary, empty public road. What? I gasp as my lung hungrily suck in oxygen. I hadn't noticed, but it seemed like I hadn't been properly breathing ever since I left the main gate. There is no howling to be heard anymore. I leave behind the terrible vision I've seen. Aoko drugged our food? I don't think so. She was just being nice. I returned to her. I think it's from the scratch on our neck. Remember where the teacher scratched our neck? Like, the nun scratched our neck? Didn't he say that he was feeling strange after, that his neck was like very, warm? I swear that was Tsuda Kenjiro. I kinda thought it at first, but then I was like, I need to hear it again. Hold on, Liz. Hold on, Liz. Okay, hold on, Liz. We're restarting. Focus with me. I think, but I don't think. Maybe. I think. You know, it sounds also similar to someone else. It sounds also similar to someone else. That's why I'm like, Only time will tell. Yep. You know, like the VA for Dio from JoJo? I forgot his name. Koyasu something? They kind of have the same. It's either either or one of these two, probably. Just why I was like, I don't know. I could kind of hear both in there, but it's just mumbling, so we can't tell for sure. He would be a goated, mysterious shadow dog, right? He has a history of doing that. I returned to my room. It didn't seem like the other are still awake. Oh, thank you for the Posture check. Oh, ask him to do. No. He doesn't do ora ora. Ora ora is what Jotaro is known for. The auras are what Jotaro does. Oh, thanks for hydrate. The Muda. Yes, sir. He's known for his Muda. His son inherited that as well. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the headbutt. I guess I was the only one bothered by the howling. I think nobody heard the howling. Strange. My head is still pounding.
あれなんで震えてるんだろう俺
My fingers are quivering. My whole body shivers. My spine is freezing. If I were to compare it to something, it's like my spinal cord has been torn out and replaced with a pillar of ice. Shit. Nausea hits me like a sack of bricks. Is this my usual anemia? Feels like the contents of my head are being dumped out onto the floor. I see something I don't want to see on the way down. Oh no. Even with my glasses on, I can see the lines. Oh no. Bile rises in my throat as my eyes recoil from the sight. The result of trying to avoid seeing them these past 7 years. My mind can't take this. I feel sick. The dizziness from my anemia has my stomach trying to escape through my throat.
嘘だろどうなってるんだ
I don't understand. As long as my eyes are open, the scribbles continue to invade my senses. Rip.
悪い夢だ
Oh, I think this is how he keeps forgetting things. I somehow make it to bed. Yes, I should go to sleep. That's the quickest way to deny the reality in front of me. My body won't move how I want it to, so I'll stay like this. Corpse. I'll just sleep, like a puppet with his strings out, or with the strings cut. Oh. Damn. You wanna save? Yes. Yes. There we go. With that, I am done. My ears are hurting from the headphones. My eyes are... Man. Okay. Let me open Twitch and see who I can send you lovely people over to. Stream has been fun, but it is time that I say goodbye. It's so much fun, but yeah. Let's see. Thanks for streaming. Thanks a lot for being here. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Let me see if I remember how to write it. Hell yeah, there you go. I had so much fun. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I know I've been like away from streaming for a while, and I basically got back like yesterday, but it's been very fun. I have been having a good time. And I think also like how very welcoming everyone has been the past 2 days to the fact that I was gone and now I'm back. I really appreciate it. Not trying to get too emotional, not trying to make it an emotional time, but just know that it's very appreciated and thanks a lot. I don't know, it felt like I wasn't gone. Does it make sense? With the way how things are and how like everyone is talking, like feels completely fine. I felt more comfortable. So thank you. Ending as soon as I show up. I see how it is. Listen, I was supposed to end like 30 minutes ago. I said I will be ending stream literally oh, thank you for the headset. Thank you. But I said I literally was going to end at 10 p.m. It is 10:30 currently. So, let me open Twitch. Let me see who I could. Oh, I see the cat streaming. I see.
Aliens.
There she is. She is streaming Subnautica still. So, let's go to Mia. Subnautica. Oh hell yeah! Maybe if I get the other Subnautica game, the Below Zero, I'll probably stream that one because I did play the first one. I don't feel like playing it anytime soon again. We'll see. Hold on. Meowie. Meow. But thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. So I'll be seeing you guys, I'll say next. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Oh my goodness, do we do tomorrow? You know, depending on how I'm feeling, if I'm not actually getting sick because I literally streamed today after taking like lots of vitamin and taking lots of pain meds for my shoulder because of how painful it is to even play. So if I'm not feeling like shit, I will. If you don't see any post tomorrow, I will be streaming. So if you see it, you will probably see a post tomorrow. Either a post about it, or if not, then think as it. I'm gonna stream. So as long as the day is not over, you haven't seen a post on Discord, just know I'll be back. I will be streaming. But have an amazing evening, morning, night, whatever it is for y'all. And until next time, maybe we start Neo 3. But I'm gonna lie, I kind of don't want to yet. I want to like go ahead and do more of this over here. I don't know. I feel like when Ramadan is gonna start and I'm fasting, I won't be able to talk or read as much. I'll probably be like, I don't know, very grumpy. But yeah, be nice to Mia. Say hi to Mia. And until next time, bye-bye. Oh.